The first participant for this category is serial number 5, KH Blessy, Red House.
Ahanbamaktada, Ikai Kumnabada Matik Charba, Chief Guest President, Guest of Honor Bu, Ikoknona Kurumjari, Anisubada, Aigi Sayang Asibu, Mapibi Gadariba, Judge Ahumbusu, Ikoknona Kurumjari. Ahum Subada, Aibu ikut Paduna, Takbi, Tamirakiba, Oja Guru, Amadi, Aigi Sayang Asibu, Midyang Tabiriba, Kwai, Bumnamak Puju, Ikok Nona Kurumjari, Laitari Aigi Sayang Ima, Taibangi Horakpam Oribi, Pungningi Tungnapam Oribi, Unbi Nungde Horakpa, Palem Nambu Nungsibi, Palem Ima Nungsibi, Baga Taibang Malangpan, Tamtira Nunglay Kayani, Sakang Dalambini Punsigi, Imanang na Kutpu Paina Pubiba. Dongna kena hingjari, macha aikoigi matau uraga, ima nungsibi, isor haibadu khangning laglaba, lamna thidrabasu amu, ima nangna laigisak. Thank you.
Next, serial number 1, KH Lembisna, Class 8, Blue House.
Aigi Ming, Kaidem Lemisna Chanu, Aigi Sharengi Mamingna, Kongul Lirusi, Salai Ki Firalna, Atiada Ningtamna Paramba, Wakaling Gel Tokaiduna, Wakaling Gel Tokaiduna, Mighty Bergi Maru Hunkiba. Yakaro, Mikap Tok Laro, Kusum Lai Kombirai Lerang Sing. Saji Pumapa Puragle, Puari Latam Hanglare. Thank you.
Next, serial number 2, Atoiba, Class 7, Greenhouse.
Ahanbamaktada, Mayam Timbiba Mayambu, Ikono Kumjari. Nasi Aina Langtok Doriba Sering Asiki Mamingna, Paisa. Langtok Saragay Sering. Nangina Sakek Ubda, Nungsi Riba, Panja Riba, Teta Riba. Kufet Kafet Misnana, Hanjin Nang Tabu Ying Liba. Nang na Chat Kiba Maikaida, Pum namang na Coin in a riba. Ngawi, ngawda ka na sulaite, nang ginaguldi, sa itado na taloy-roy, kay daw nung da. Yam nagkan ba tabo nung sinang na, kunja kaya na nung si birabaso, natau-tabo sa ating ulam laga, jad kinang na akan ba ginakta. Akan ba ang maubada, layroy nang na maginakta. Adubo, nang busina ba, tuson ba, hay ba ginakta, yarak tikay daw nung da, aduna, manglan, kaiba na ayamba ni, pami nang nachik pa, adubo, arang busuhay na dabataw te, he, paisa, kay daw linang na taibang panse, chamani, chanini, chahumni, nanggi o na ba mong si, kanada, karam na hay gini, miyoy bakak tigichang o na bukulay ni. Miyoy bagi akan ba o na ba? Nga si Fawa, masidigihin na Fawa laitre. Sa nuragi ake ba may tong, ning tiza ba chay gonong. Kira ba pantaw gisanggay, cingsang na pong gining tiza ba sorong. Ora kiba ni pum namang, paisagi mapangdagi. Adubo, nung da pum libat hamoy, imaning bagimit kipirang. Si cinta si libat taptagi sa heg. Kang lay pa kidi singlon kaya gining tisa ba lupa khawjaw gi matikla matang sila losinjare.
Next, serial number 1, Ganjit, class 7, Yellow House.
Good morning, everyone. Timbiba myam pumna pu I am the Colonna Krumzari, Ngasi, Tiga the river siding, Ngasi Maming Eureka. Hausaragagi siding. Ningti binuzaging up the Shiva, Mani Ningti Valley, Malim, Niko Nungsida. Pazavagi Horok Pum. Ningti Bagi Horok Pum. Nungai Bagi Pokna from. Hi, Ribam Mafam Mashi, Ani Sude Maliamda, Ani Sude Maliamda. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 6, S. Sylvia, class 8, Red House.
Good morning to all. Today I will be reciting a poem, If. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for the doubting too. If you can wait and not to be tired by waiting or being hate, don't give way to hating. And yet, don't look too good nor talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dream your master. If you can think and not make thoughts your aim. If you can meet with trumps and disaster and treat those two impostors just the same. If you can bear to hear the truth you have spoken, twisted by snap to make a trap for fools, or watch the things you give your life to broken, and stood and build them up with worn out tools. If you can make one heap of all your winnings and risk its own, one turns of pits and toes and lows, and start again at your beginning, and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your hurt and nerve and snooze to serve your turns long after they are gone, and so hold on when there is nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings nor lose the common touch, if neither force nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count with you but none too much, if you can feel the unforgiving minutes with 60 seconds worth of disdains run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it, and which is more, you will be a man, my Shen. The poem is written by Rudyard Kipling. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 2, T.H. Jebia, class 6, Blue House.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯏꯀꯣꯂꯣꯝꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ. ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯑꯉꯛꯄꯅꯤ. ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ. ꯍꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ, ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯐꯖꯔꯕ ꯅꯁꯛ ꯅꯑꯣꯡꯕꯨ ꯀꯅꯥꯒ ꯆꯥꯡꯗꯝꯅꯔꯨꯒꯅꯤ? ꯐꯪꯂꯣꯏ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯀꯩꯗꯁꯨ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯕ, ꯏꯪꯅ ꯆꯤꯛꯅ ꯆꯪꯈꯣꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯕ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯀꯩꯗꯁꯨ ꯏꯃꯥ. ꯂꯧꯕꯨꯛꯇ ꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯧꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯥꯡꯕ ꯐꯧꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯋꯥꯄꯥꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯤꯡ ꯄꯥꯠ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯜꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯔꯕ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯅꯥꯃꯤꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯨꯝꯕꯗ ꯐꯧꯅꯥꯅ ꯏꯊꯛ ꯏꯄꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯏꯅ ꯖꯒꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯕꯕꯨ ꯁꯩꯊꯥꯕꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯁꯛꯅꯤ. ꯁꯟꯙ꯭ꯌꯥ ꯋꯥꯏꯔꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯀꯣꯔꯧꯍꯟꯕꯅ ꯅꯣꯡꯆꯨꯞ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯂꯛꯂꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯊꯥꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯍꯨꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯔꯕ ꯊꯥꯖ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯏꯪꯅ ꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯖꯕ ꯁꯩꯊꯥꯕꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯁꯛꯅꯤ. ꯑꯉꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ, ꯑꯉꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ. ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤ. ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯏꯀꯣꯂꯣꯝꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ.
Next, serial number 3, Y. Winson, class 7, Greenhouse.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ. ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯤꯖꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯌꯨꯔꯦꯀꯥ ꯏꯃꯥ. ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯌꯨꯔꯦꯀꯥ, ꯄꯂꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯄꯂꯦꯝ ꯁꯛꯂꯤꯕꯤ, ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜ ꯂꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯑꯊꯣꯏꯕꯤ, ꯄꯂꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯄꯂꯦꯝ ꯁꯛꯂꯤꯕꯤ, School lagtagi athoibi Laksinggi tungnapam oiribi Laksing tungnapam oiribi Langningi saktam lauribi ing tapa pausel piribi ing tapa pausel ing tapa pausel piribi Jad urong kilibi saglon sayon puribi bibiyo nang Thank you.
Next, serial number 2, Pamba of class 7, Yellow House.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯤꯕ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯑꯄꯨꯟꯕꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯅꯤ ꯃꯥꯂꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯅ ꯀꯂꯛꯅꯐꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕ ꯏꯔꯝꯗꯝꯅꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯏꯔꯝꯗꯝꯅꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯔꯤꯇꯨ ꯇꯔꯨꯛꯅ ꯊꯧꯒꯟꯕꯤ ꯃꯁꯥꯏꯒꯣꯅꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯄꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯨꯝꯅ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯝꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯨꯝꯅ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯀꯗꯥꯏ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯍꯥꯠ ꯄꯨꯡꯉꯣꯂꯦ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯦ ꯅꯣꯔꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯀꯣꯝꯒ ꯄꯥꯡꯀꯛ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯅꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯤꯀꯞ ꯈꯣꯟꯖꯦꯜꯅ ꯑꯍꯤꯡ ꯅꯨꯡꯊꯤꯜ ꯅꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯄꯣꯏꯔꯩ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯥꯏꯒꯣꯜ ꯄꯣꯏꯔꯩ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯥꯏꯒꯣꯜ ꯐꯤꯕꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯌꯧꯔꯐꯥꯎ ꯈꯣꯡꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯏ ꯆꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯐꯝꯂꯤꯕ ꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯀꯨꯝꯍꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯂꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯟꯅꯥꯏ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯅꯥꯏꯔꯣꯏ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯉꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯃꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯕꯛ ꯆꯥꯎꯕꯤ ꯄꯂꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯃꯣꯝꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯍꯤꯡꯂꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯍꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯕ ꯉꯥꯡꯇꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯀꯥꯡꯈꯣꯡ ꯆꯥꯏꯔꯐꯥꯎ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯥꯏꯇꯣꯝ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯄꯥꯝꯂꯤꯕ ꯕꯥꯕꯣꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯈꯤꯅꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯁꯦꯝꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯇꯝꯕ ꯑꯥꯏꯟ Armed Forces Special Power Act 1958 ꯑꯃꯨꯕ ꯑꯥꯏꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯃꯨꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯈꯨꯟꯅꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯂꯦꯝ ꯂꯩꯃꯥꯏ ꯊꯛꯇꯒꯤ tumkiba tare purupse taibang phambak thaktagi taibang phambak thaktagi Tripura leibaki Tripuri khangu tamna mangsilakpa ngasi wari ta oiduna leihauba mangnatene taibang ne khangliba natra pumnama sambal khadre leibak se mapu pandre lamdam se Malemgi anganba ayukta aikhoigi ipa ipusingna masagi angang ba ikeng tana yekchara mangam khaise kaunare pumnama langoi chupli pairiba loilam sasangi mapuna sanari momo nokna divide rule policy I masel hatokna purup masel tumnamang nabasili poram mathang satrangi poram yat pagum. Thank you all.
Hello. Students, it is very unfortunate that many of you are not paying attention to the performance. Many of the students, you are not paying attention on the stage. You are not concentrated here. You are enjoying to your own way. You should not do that. You should know why you are here. You are here to enjoy the performance, the competition. But you are not paying attention to the stage. You should not do that again. If you do like that, how can we continue this program? Okay, program conductor, please carry on.
The next participant is serial number 7, Joel N of class 8, Red House.
Ahanba magtada tinbir mayam punamakpu ay hakna ikoknuna khuramjari
Ngasi aihakna mayamgi mafamda khudol tamjugadoriba sareng asigi maming afaba mirep khanduna. Phazaba pumbagi tungnafam nungsiba pumbagi itilfam. Ima poknaram. Now pupituna siyom nungda ngasidi taibang paujare imit sina udringay ina sina tadringay palim ginung siba khanglamde imit ase ujare ina ase tadare pullare ngasidi palim nungsi lipunna palim ima poknaram na chaning thona palingay lebak miyam wanaki tu son rabana chagayadi khongki ning thau chirak akanba thingam rabanong lay kaya humlaki ima nang gilay maida law singi mangal fangnam dabana chasing law singi mangal fanglaki ning thau bulai ni lat na ramba ning thau gi chirak khang na ramba law na rakhi mai kai khodingda ning thau gilinga muthat lu ning thau gilinga muthat ki Mikhal tauduna khanki miyam gi mihut aphaba oh nungsida matam dugi na cha singdo pamu khidabani thawai ima gi damak ka thokhi bani punsi marai pa gi damak ngasi gi miyam gi mihut oidare miyam gi ai phanaba khandare marana gi ai phanaba hotnakre oire na cha singse lalon po Sial na mingil mamalib kre, sial na ngamdaba laydre. Mikhal matam lakpaga thunglare luching basaba. Makhut changjaw lonad na bot ki bikya nirakle luching basaba makoina miyam bulayd na sizinare. Laida bana chakhaw hanglaba laita bana chara helaba miyam da sial gilang thakuna sanyam yeli makoina. Chakhaw gilan kan man kibna phat kan thauda thada kibot sanyam piba mahagda sanyam yelamba mahagdo maribak ninglumba na chado phamnai phamthol ka akhrabatum nadi miyam gi sengaw thiragle leibak ki thabak leinanaba lo inkhol yonare no magi chara taliba lai nang na paliba na cha singdi no magi mang tharakle ima na cha ning thau na palingai turial sen khai long narami sel pi dunanga phanarami ngasidi turial sen khai long na dre nga phadun su chana dre on kre phatta haudi long tha pham na chaning thau na palingai sagol samu tong narami dolai tong baliam narami ngasidi sagol samu season na dre matam amada pam naramba maitai sagol piktak pa hanaw chaba panggan ba ngasidi hanaw chadre lambi na kanda taba plastic kundo na charare takhibani sagol kangjai na manipur malemda sagol kangjai harakfam manipur sana leibakta sagol na plastic charare ima leptri malim ki chawkhat lamje lamdam sidadi sanyam pai batanari sakti pai bamunari sakti munna baleb lase palim gi pathaugal pang lase ima gi phimal hong lase aphaba mirep khanduna oihal lase lamdam se lai gi leipak lai reipa thank you all.
Next, serial number 4, Yaifa B of class 7, Blue House.
Tinbiriba mayam punang pui korona kramjari. Aina ngasi lanthoksagaduriba saireng asigi maming Eureka Academy THOUNAOJAM. Lanthoksari aigi saireng Sanarusilau imagi tampakta lausingi maira chukhat piribi mahaigi tungnafam oiribi yangi haurakfam oiribi akhoi punamaki imani Eureka Academy THOUNAOJAM ꯖꯥꯠ ꯕꯤꯖꯥꯠ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯕ ꯃꯤꯆꯪ ꯃꯤꯈꯥꯏ ꯅꯥꯏꯗꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔ ꯑꯅꯪ ꯊꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯆꯧ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯍꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯈꯤꯛꯂꯤꯕꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯅꯤ ꯌꯨꯔꯦꯀꯥ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯗꯃꯤ ꯊꯧꯅꯥꯎꯖꯝ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡ ꯆꯠꯇꯨꯅ ꯊꯤꯔꯨ ꯍꯪꯂꯨ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯗ ꯐꯪꯂꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯒꯨꯝꯅ ꯄꯨꯛꯆꯦꯜ ꯆꯥꯎꯕꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯃꯆꯥꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ ꯈꯨꯗꯥꯡ ꯄꯤꯛꯐꯝ ꯅꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯅꯤ ꯌꯨꯔꯦꯀꯥ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯗꯃꯤ ꯊꯧꯅꯥꯎꯖꯝ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗꯅ ꯃꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕꯤ ꯆꯥꯟꯕꯤ ꯍꯩꯕꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯅꯤ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗꯅ ꯃꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕꯤ ꯆꯥꯟꯕꯤ ꯍꯩꯕꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯅꯤ ꯖꯨꯛ ꯀꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯁꯌꯣꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯅꯤ ꯌꯨꯔꯦꯀꯥ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯗꯃꯤ ꯊꯧꯅꯥꯎꯖꯝ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯑꯣꯜ
Next, serial number 5, Swedish Ace of Class 6, Greenhouse.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯣꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ recitation competition ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯈꯣꯡꯊꯥꯡ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯃꯥꯂꯪꯄꯥꯜ ꯃꯪꯂꯥꯟꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯁꯤꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯈꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯣꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯣꯟꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯐꯝꯄꯥꯛꯇ ꯈꯣꯡꯗꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯃꯄꯨꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯊꯪꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯀꯨꯝꯍꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯊꯪꯕꯨ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯐꯝꯄꯥꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯟꯐꯝ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯂꯤꯕ ꯆꯩꯅꯥ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯥꯌꯣꯛꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯟꯐꯝ ꯂꯝꯌꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤꯡꯆꯠ ꯎꯔꯣꯡ ꯌꯨꯡꯅꯕ ꯁꯃꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯅ ꯆꯦꯟꯐꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯣꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯂꯃꯟꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯇ ꯃꯄꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯛꯂꯕꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯕ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯂꯕꯗ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯂꯝꯕ ꯇꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯄꯣꯛ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯁꯤꯟꯊꯥꯅꯤ ꯈꯟ ꯃꯄꯨꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯊꯪ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯕꯤꯗꯥꯏ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯈꯣꯡꯊꯥꯡ ꯃꯇꯥꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Next, serial number 3, P. Boris of Class 6, Yellow House.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯃꯛꯇ ꯇꯤꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯤꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯁꯅꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯇ ꯄꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯁꯅꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯇ ꯄꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯁꯅꯥꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯇ ꯆꯥꯎꯕꯅꯤ ꯇꯤꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯖꯤꯠ ꯖꯥꯗꯨꯅꯪ ꯅꯔꯁꯤꯡꯍ ꯏꯔꯥꯕꯣꯠ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯦꯡꯉꯥꯟꯕꯤ ꯒꯥꯗꯤꯂꯨ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯁꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯅꯥꯅ ꯃꯌꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯕ ꯂꯝ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯃꯐꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯝ ꯕꯦꯒꯦ ꯆꯅꯥꯏ ꯄꯣꯛꯅꯐꯝ ꯁꯤꯖ ꯂꯥꯟ ꯆꯠꯅꯐꯝ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯊꯧꯅꯥ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯋꯥꯠꯇꯨꯅ ꯑꯉꯝꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯅꯣꯞꯇꯨꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯆꯥ ꯇꯝꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯇꯤꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯊꯅꯤ ꯊꯣꯏꯕꯤ ꯃꯤꯡꯆꯠ ꯃꯨꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯁꯥꯇꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯅꯥ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Next, serial number 9, H. Niveda of Class 6, Red House.
Good morning, everyone. The title of my poem is December 12. The night has passed, another day has gone. Debbie tuck and tie your hair, hanging loose and disabled. One December 12's gone and another December 12's come. Have you forgotten that? Did you believe that hair will be tucked and tied? Did you really think that the day will come again? Thank you.
Next, serial number 5, Deb Johnny of Class 6, Blue House.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯃꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ ꯂꯦꯡꯂꯤ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯖꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯃꯄꯨꯑꯣ ꯆꯪꯖꯔꯤ ꯅꯈꯨꯌꯥ ꯊꯝꯕꯥꯜꯗ ꯂꯝꯖꯤꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯅꯅꯥꯏꯕꯨ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ ꯄꯥꯛꯂ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯃꯥꯂꯪꯄꯥꯟ ꯅꯌꯥ ꯊꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯄꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯊꯥ ꯄꯥꯡꯅꯕ ꯈꯨꯕꯥꯛ ꯇꯤꯡꯅꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ 마lang angakpa tamtibana thallaba taibang malang angakpa tamtibana thallaba khujeng painabu pubiyu mikup amata thadok pino lengli palibabu sembiba he taibang mapuo lamjing biyu nanaibu ibungo Mingchat uro yung jaba naya thambu kok takha punsi sintha pangjage taibang sembi mabungo. Thank you.
Next, serial number 6, M. Ronicam of class 7, Greenhouse.
One announcement. Participants of recitation for class 9 and 10 category, you are also asked to report immediately.
Good morning, everyone. The title of my poem is Leisure. The poem Leisure is written by William Henry Deaf. Describe the busy, hectic, and stressful life of human who have no time to see the beauties of nature. The writer said that human beings have no time to stand and stare to look the beauties of nature and the beauties of nature who have no time to look the squirrel hide their nuts in the grass when the wood pass. Again, the poet personify the natural to a beautiful lady smiling and dancing gracefully. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 6, T.H. Tongtingamba of class 7, Blue House.
Aina ngasi mayamang dan nathuksagadora sharing asigi maming bunai draba arang batawan misa kumja khudingi laklabada August ki tarahumdoi karamna kauduna satkani kanglai pa kiri athauba mapari sing Yuvraj Tigendrajit ibu thangal general ningsing alena hauna adungai ingsok lising amaga sanipan maudra mathoi ki thodok Machin manau yengthina apikpa wakhal na mangtha ningthau khubam tabumi hauba sagai gi maitan asiba yon khilumai da haptuna ningthau phambal gi damak ima leibak kang leibak yochillage laklabada apikpa ijati numitta de hainariba British samrajana imagi saktam singnarak imagi sarai khongoina amuba kali taisilak ningtam mangal na mangaklabada thoglakki athauba mapari sing Yuvraj Tigendrajit thangal general kajau na singba kaya hanba leitaba thaunaga loinana akiba maset amatta paktana lantheng na khido malemgi mapu oiramba British samrajaga Kangla Shama Mang the low kibada British ki angam athau mangagi rule nil kibani maitei gi thauna lingjilna malem pumbada Laibak saubi imagi asangba mapari kayana thangi jagoi shakiba irik kaya kattuna samthoki imagi maklava shaktam ikeng ne isiel oina sienduna Athauba mapari senau tamnambana phaida bungi mamangda khongoi Yuvraj Tigendrajit thangal jana khongoi thorina lei paring oi ima leibak nungsibagi mamal oi nok na farsi gi sagai thakta thawai na pontha pi khiba karam na kaugani lehauragani maitei puari na leiringai August ki tarahumdoi lising amaga sanipan maudra mathoi Mutnai draba arang batawan misakum ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯔꯣꯜꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯊꯤꯜ ꯄꯣꯄꯣꯞꯇ ꯂꯃꯥꯡꯅꯔꯦ ꯇꯨꯡꯂꯝꯆꯠ ꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯡꯂꯝꯆꯠ ꯌꯦꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯈꯣꯡꯗꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯑꯊꯧꯕꯁꯥ ꯇꯥꯛꯂꯛꯈꯣ ꯅꯆꯥ ꯅꯅꯥꯎ ꯈꯤꯕꯤꯛꯇ ꯑꯆꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯤꯛꯂꯝ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯝꯈꯣ ꯊꯧꯅꯥ ꯂꯤꯡꯖꯦꯜ ꯃꯥꯂꯦꯝꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯗꯅ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯅꯕ ꯑꯔꯪꯕ ꯊꯋꯥꯟ ꯃꯤꯆꯥꯛꯒꯨꯝ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Next, serial number 7, N. Lanchenba of class 7, Blue House.
A. Mirabai of class 9, row number 43. A. Mirabai of class 9, row number 43. You are asked to come in the reporting counter.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯣꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯔꯊ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯊꯤꯜꯗ ꯀꯥꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯉꯥꯡ ꯄꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯜꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯖꯦ ꯖꯒꯅꯥꯊ ꯅꯤꯜꯂꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩ ꯄꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯤꯌꯥꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯛꯄ ꯌꯦꯡꯊꯤꯅꯕ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯕ ꯅꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯆꯩꯅꯥ ꯈꯣꯜꯂꯥꯎ ꯑꯃꯨꯕ ꯑꯔꯪꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯄꯥꯒꯦꯟꯗꯥ ꯀꯪꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯁ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯂꯤꯁ ꯀꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤꯁ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯇꯤ ꯍꯤꯡꯁꯥ ꯑꯍꯤꯡꯁꯥ ꯔꯥꯖꯁꯤꯡꯍꯥꯁꯟ ꯀꯗꯣꯝꯗꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯂꯝꯕꯦꯟꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯆꯤꯟꯒ ꯈꯨꯠꯀ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕ ꯂꯟꯊꯨꯡꯐꯝꯒ ꯂꯝꯕꯦꯟꯒ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕ ꯐꯤꯗꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛꯅ ꯂꯨꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯪꯂꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯇꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯂꯩꯃ ꯃꯖꯥ ꯏꯕꯦꯝꯃ ꯃꯃꯣꯝ ꯂꯥꯡꯂꯦꯟ ꯊꯣꯏꯕꯤꯅ ꯁꯥꯊꯧꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯛꯇꯥꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯠ ꯅꯝꯃꯤꯕ ꯅꯤꯡꯉꯣꯜꯕꯨ ꯃꯧꯒꯤ ꯆꯤꯡꯗ ꯆꯜꯍꯟꯕ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯍꯔꯥꯎꯕꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯣꯏ ꯊꯦꯛ ꯅꯧꯒ ꯅꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯨꯝꯅ ꯁꯥꯊꯦꯛꯄ ꯁꯨꯝꯍꯠꯂꯕ ꯕꯥꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯔꯗ ꯑꯉꯛꯄ ꯄꯨꯛꯂꯣꯟꯗ ꯖꯒꯠꯄꯨ ꯀꯥꯎꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯂꯝꯕ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯖꯒꯣꯏ ꯔꯥꯁ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯂꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯅꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯅꯆꯥꯁꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯀꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯔꯨꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯇꯥꯟꯗꯞꯀꯤ ꯖꯒꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯊꯛꯈꯥꯎꯍꯟꯕ ꯅꯇꯔꯥ ꯁꯤꯕꯥꯖꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯂꯣꯏ ꯏꯪꯒꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯂꯩꯃ ꯆꯦꯀꯥꯏꯒꯗꯧꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯟꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯆꯨꯞꯄ ꯋꯥꯖꯔꯕꯤ ꯁꯇꯤ ꯁꯤꯇꯥ ꯑꯆꯨꯝꯕꯗꯤ ꯆꯪꯈꯤꯒꯗꯧꯔꯦ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯍꯥꯇꯃꯥ ꯒꯥꯟꯙꯤꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯇꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯁꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯆꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯉꯥꯜ ꯙꯔꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯔꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯡꯂꯕ ꯑꯇꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯦꯗꯅ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯁꯨ ꯎꯔꯦꯗꯅ ꯑꯦꯇꯣꯝꯕꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯜ ꯑꯌꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯀꯤꯕ ꯃꯩꯔꯤꯛ ꯃꯩꯈꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯕ ꯆꯤꯡꯃꯨꯛ ꯋꯥꯡꯕ ꯔꯁꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯖꯥ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯧꯅ ꯅꯩꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯠꯄꯤꯕ ꯏ ꯆꯨꯞꯄ ꯕꯟꯗꯤ ꯕꯟꯕꯥꯁ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯀꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤꯖꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯂꯤꯟ ꯁꯦꯡꯂꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯊꯤꯜꯗ ꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯡꯂꯤꯕ ꯂꯝꯍꯨꯏ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯌꯥ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯑꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯪꯖꯥ ꯁꯪꯒꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯔꯥꯜ UNOꯗ ꯍꯥꯞ ꯃꯥꯔꯁ ꯒꯥꯟꯙꯤꯖꯤꯅ ꯅꯣꯡꯒꯥꯈꯤꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯏ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯖꯥꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯇꯤ ꯍꯨꯟꯗꯣꯛꯂꯝꯂꯦ ꯍꯤꯟꯗꯦꯟꯐꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯍꯤꯡꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯁꯊꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯇꯤꯛꯁ ꯁꯀꯨꯜ ꯇꯔꯥ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯞ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯄꯨ ꯀꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯅꯆꯥꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯄꯨ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯂꯩꯃ ꯊꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤꯅꯤ ꯅꯆꯥꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯗꯤ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯔꯛꯄ ꯄꯤꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯅꯨꯇꯝꯅ ꯆꯥꯛꯂꯕ ꯗꯨꯌꯥꯟꯇ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯅꯍꯥꯛꯇꯤ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯝꯖꯔꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Next, serial number 8, KH Yohen Maitei of class 7, Blue House.
ꯁꯤꯠꯂꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯔꯤ ꯍꯨꯝꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯨꯈꯔꯣ ꯑꯃꯛꯄ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯕ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯂꯣꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯥꯞꯅ ꯆꯨꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯖꯝ ꯖꯝ ꯇꯥꯎꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯉꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯃꯤꯇꯤꯕꯣꯡ ꯃꯤꯇꯝꯕ ꯃꯔꯩꯕꯥꯛꯄꯨ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯨꯠꯇ ꯌꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯃꯤꯐꯠꯇꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯕꯗ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯀꯪꯂꯩꯄꯥꯛ ꯏꯪꯅ ꯆꯤꯛꯅ ꯄꯥꯜꯍꯧꯅꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ.
And the last participant of this category is Serial number 7A Lantoiba of class 7 Greenhouse.
Rhyme participants can report now. Participants of rhyme can report now.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯣꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯂꯃꯟ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯍꯜ ꯂꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯨꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯨꯕ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯏꯃꯥꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯨꯅ ꯇꯧꯐꯝꯅꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯑꯅꯤꯇꯅꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯃꯟ ꯇꯣꯜꯂꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯍꯩ ꯑꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯌꯣꯛꯆꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯤ ꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯤꯕꯨ ꯏꯃꯥꯅꯤ ꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯐꯝꯕꯨ ꯏꯔꯩꯄꯥꯛꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯇ ꯁꯣꯟꯅꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯍꯩ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯗ ꯈꯣꯝꯂꯥꯡ ꯂꯃꯟ ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯆꯨꯝꯕꯃꯛꯁꯨ ꯅꯤꯡꯅꯗꯦ ꯃꯃꯥ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯈꯪꯅꯗꯦ ꯏꯃꯥꯕꯨ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯧꯅꯗꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯒꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯕꯨ ꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯊꯥꯅꯩ ꯃꯥꯕꯨ ꯃꯤꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯀꯣꯛꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯗꯨꯅ ꯈꯨꯕꯝ ꯀꯔꯤꯗ ꯂꯦꯞꯇꯨꯅ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯀꯣꯛꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯀꯣꯛꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
The judges of this class 9-10 category recitation are Sir Debabrata, Sir Shanta, Ms. Janista. Please take the chair again. The first participant of this category, serial number 1, Sujakanta M of class 10 Greenhouse.
Hello. Ngasigi asigumlaba thauram asida sareng amatang lanthukjage aigi sarengi maming to the way we are going as a part of life aikoina chatli lambi duda punsigi tangkak amoina sareng asi dedicated to our school lanthukjari aigi sareng to the way we are going as a part of life Lainam na sat kaide ngasidi Piroy na bamits na su Lord kre ngasidi Jimbal di kanglamda Leng kre mahasoy su Tumda bami hagdog laroy kanna Malem Nang ginungay bagi punsigi surada Ngasidi ay gihayba wakal na mangda Aigi upuchan bata tomaldo mangondagi hena haiba ama thiba tare patte makoy mata patte bizaroy pangaloy ngangning badangangi adubu hemit udaba nang namiti panglagtaboy ko Joyrol na nile, joyrol dagi jirol dagi mirol, panamak loire, ima, nang muying mangam librane, na chay ko gitaw se. Ay dilan kide, ning tibo pal nang ginapal na, yet sabani, madabilay ram. Laibak takta taraba lairangbu nang no sitte mamal laite kalli lan pam damai tirba lan mi masu nang na hangoi ba nang na tukot jaba isor magi sayon cha magini panalak lebasu nang di ngagpi karoi nang di angau bane nang ina pam laite laman kum na badana koi macel naroy na raw sing di sana pot kom ay koi sana pot natte wakal yaw de na koi hado uchek pamichek lao atia tag tapay ni ba nang buraga ini tom tatizay sayre asumna. This is the part of our life and will be of our learning phase, but we cannot tolerate it. Tu shola ba mi mabu uraga karem nari ba mi na mi bu na tuna mi batuat pini ba nang karamba mi now. Kay na kay top na top apoy ado po nang karamba jibagi machano. Tagup nga libatawan mitsak musi tog libatasan ng gitanil imena sepang badaware irang kaitil pubil irang kaya ga irang kaitil karing ayda pakang matamoy bado punsi kong chati ay daw jom yumban telang ayip tare aigi megi magi amatakang de ape palay kombo nang na semning mamom da sem gani kaleba kok karamawa kalono punsigi mai pakpagi bengol na kong bada karegi huntok lamle koibo ay koi di chat kre nakinapam dagi amuk na sulag laroy punsigi takak amada lamin narambagi maming tagi oy na punsigi takak amada punsigi takak amoy na. Thank you.
Next competitor is serial number 2, Mary L of class 10, Yellow House.
Students, you should not make noise again and again. You should not make a noise again and again.
Ahanba magtada tinbiriba pumnamagpu ikoknona khurumjari. Aina ngasi miyamangda lanthokchagadoriba sareng asigi mamingdi tengthakho. Lanthokchari aigi sareng tengthakho. Kapli hikna ahal angang khaida mirau konta na thalaba lamdam oire ima Manipur sanglamba upal wapal pumba maru phang na mutkrabagum pateda he mioiba punsi kayagi saidangpam thawai kayabong agseliba kakpi kre yanthat pi kre chingmai pumba kokpi kre matam amada hingbada nungaiba lamdamni kaire khalpumba mangle mioiba danate punsi pumba mangtakle patabagi hidak leite tumdaba mi haudok palui mapanthok ta soknariba lan asina piriba chaitheng punsi kayada leptana phangkhigani chaina se lepanaida chatliba punsi khongchatta manglakliba mayam se uraga Manipur imasu kaple jingnung phauduna chenba turel gi ichel su khamkrabagum matam kharagi tung punsilu yadaba Manipur ningkhairani machitana kaplarani Manipur imagi machasing hikna tingthaduna apin da paudam kaya Imanang inatambagta sana jaba fanglaroy ko hinja kibani imanang inatambagta ingna nungay na Kapli ningol kaya na ima nang bukauja tadrabara he ima. Lanting nari panggan bana chasing. Safam lanpam kuding pumnamag imagidamag. Amuk sukauri ima nang bu hik na ting taduna. Amuk sukauri ima nang bu hik na ting taduna. Matang sida ay gisari nga silo sinjare. Thank you all.
Next competitor is serial number 3, S. Lember of class 9, Blue House.
Ngasi kulum doi suba annual return made asida I have Blue House ki representative oina sariyam khalan thoksage lan thoksori agi sariyam sing maming mutnai raba arang bathawai misa ta khi adungai shana kangnada chamoi nikpa khonjel ama apikpa furu pu singnarakpagi pungloni ngayok chafugi ngagum yek nabana khudum san silak labada maitai pokpi imana lan mai na koi sila sajigum misna tathak mang shulan tung shuten mitlu pirang iroina madom tumina khangkhiba machin manau yen china apikpo wakal na mang datha ningthau khubam to mi hauba shagai gi maita la siba yon khilung mai da haptuna ningthau famagi damak ima laiba kangnei pak nongjavina nonglik yot pagum yoshil lage lak labada apikpa ijati numita de hainariba British Samarai jana imagi saktam singnarak imagi sarai khongoina amu bakali taisila ningtam manga na manglak labada laibak chawi imagi tholakhi mapari athobasing pongna bajabarsi yubras tikendajit thanga general kajang na sing bakaya kaya han balay taba thong na galoy na aki ba maset pagtana lanteng na khido malemgiri mapu iramba British Samarai jaga kangla sa mamang da law khiba rural British saheb mangagi athau ba mapari kajang na nikhibani malem pumbada maitai gi thong na ningjel na singtam mani ki marakta langla oi ima nang gi saktam adungai nupi lan gi thogdok nong thil pobop ta lamak nare tunglan chat udre manglan chat yengre ngasi gi miro sing dasil fomai hang duna khongdoi biraklo mapari thoba tungkhul tangliba ngasi gi famnai basing hogdok pirang kho na khoina tambiram ko naroi nanau sing busu ima leibak nung sibagi ihul mutnai da arang mathawai michakum malemda leng da nareung naba ima leibak kanglei pak matang ase chareng sinjarage. Thank you all.
The last competitor is serial number 4, I. Kritina of class 10, Red House.
Ahanba maktada tinbiriba khwai pumnamakpu ikai khumnabo chari ngasi literary meet 2025 na lakpaga mari leinana saireng amatang khudol tamjage lanthok chari aigi saireng kapui ma kanglei pung kapsipe na ngasiri ahimsagi masaktam bapuji gi masayon santi gi na langon rashtra jagat ki freedom Bharat tamairong jagat talairong Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru nongakre mangkre sakti takre sa mutkre durbatara kapui ma kanglei pung kapsipe nangashiri pi mitki pi sinthong sinthana bapok pani punsigi masakni thamoigi machatni thadallu leirang nomjani leirang lekok sindajani ri lai jawat palai famdo kauna barane lai kangla pirang kang bathamoi di kauroi dara lai kangla sinthou mitki pi thamoi magi darmani nuksi jawat ipong kapsipe ng asiri. Kapui ma kapsi, ko na lao na hao na wang na nong dol ko na kol, nung thagla na lang. Kapui ma kang ipong kapsipe ng asiri. Na cha kay na rabi sanbi na kiawa kol. Yay rasano mapumagi thaujal ginagong. Chaglaba thamoy maki kai rabateng thakol. Yay rasano barat bidyata gi managong. Kapui ma kang leipong kapsipe ng asiri. Pinahay ba thamoy ni pinagani soy na na. Pukchel chao ba thamoy ni soy na na pinabigani. Soloy ma warabik hik na imao. Kapui ma kang leipong kapsipe ng asiri. Joy Ragupati Ragava Rajaram Patira Pavan Sitaram. Kapui ma kang leipong kapsipe ng asiri. Nachakay na rabisan binahagi awakol. Palarasano parat pidyatagi manakong. Yay rasano hik na hik. Mahaki manako yuna. Kapui ma kang leipong kapsipe ng asiri. Matangan sila ay gisa ano jare.
Next event is rhymes of class LKG and UKG. The judges of this rhyme are Madam Pinky, Madam Julie, and Madam Bindia. Please take the chair.
Attention, LKG2 Class 5 Monologue participants. LKG2 Class 5 Monologue participant, you are also asked to report immediately.
My name is Tomba. The name of my is Samu Matsa Lagoy Sai. Nong na Lagoy Sai. Nong na Lagoy Sai. Mamini itu tu. Masana itsaw sa. Mamani pan mana to na isang sang. Mamani itenten. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 6, TH Chinglai Faba of LKZ.
The name of my rhyme is O Ima Ima O. O Ima Ima O. Ay sulake Ima O. Nong zui lakano. Sa din top tu na marake.
Next, serial number 5, Sapana W of LKZ.
The name of my rhyme is
Next, serial number 7, Joshua M of LKZ. Next, serial number 8, Jinglem BM of LKZ.
Thank you.
Next, serial number 9, Sintoiba N of UKZ.
The name of my ram is Georgie Porgy. Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie. Kiss the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, Georgie Porgy ran away. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 10, N Amaras of UKZ.
The name of my rhyme is Higgledy Piggledy, Higgledy Piggledy, my black hen, sea legs export, man, and sometimes night, and sometimes then, Higgledy Piggledy, my black hen. Thank you.
Next, serial number 11, Naisohoy Mangte of UKZ.
Monologue participants for the category class 6 to 8, you can also report now.
The name of my rhyme is The Wise Owl. A wise owl lived in an oak. The more he saw, the less he spoke, the more he heard. Why can't we all be like that wise old bird? Thank you.
Next, serial number 14, S Guneswari of UKZ.
name of my rhyme is Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Barder Joel, morning star rigging, morning star rigging, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Thank you all.
And the last participant of this category is serial number 16 E Lanchen B of UKZ.
The name of my rhyme is Georgie Porgy, Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie, kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to pray, Georgie Porgy ran away. Thank you.
Thank you, judges. The next event is monologue of class LKG to class 5, and the judges are Miss Sarjubala, Madam Priyadarsini and Sir Momokanta. The first participant is serial number 1, Parijoyshan Ilangbam of class 3.
Ngasi aina miyamngi mamangda tamjagadoriba monologue asigi maming aikoi imong adu ordi mayam ai sareng haujar monologue haujarak Nasigi khabar sina kari kari paubu yauriba apanungai paudi yaura moidauni khabar ne na taurisina Taurin se makhong da kaplam le dili da paishin nakre mau ama mangkre pelabani e haujikan gi mi singsi hai pari nang buta bro ingune se phone ma mungye tana thole ene kai hai ge baba Haujikan gi angang gising sina nomada pung mari mangani moina phone yengdana matam mangalise kai paunu baba adu de madu paudu yam lalida aidi nomada pung nipan hena phone pai judi sai sarakani angang nang school chatpa matam yaudibra haibane Tanbatana bahaiba sports items ama Olympic taga hapati koi pari na gold medal di soiroi Hera mama School ba lang to 1 minute mga wali haidana phone zum yeng mani matam buling na sijinajaba nasani ne aise Yare nabai ni ki wachi do Aikoi na ngang wedding di pung mga dani haugatlise adudagi haksang sajil lamuk taudana pung tara henani larik para ipase yunggi dhabak ingang su yam yaushili bari wow baba aduga haujikna kari tauraba hanaga manatrena
Hꯧjikti aykoi wakhal mapung phare chaure kaino. Oh, atan bahai basisu wakhal mapung phara ganda lakpoire. Adudi aykoi pari di wakhal mapung yam thuna phaina. Adu mama nangbu hojiki mi singse YouTube, Facebook, pizza haina tawdun leire haibani ne. Baba, kainom watlamme, Instagram watlamme. Aidi Instagram ne hena pai dudi. Pari, napa na hairi se nang gyan tadre. Adu buro, noi baba do. Viral chatting daba aduini nonsense taxi kachi yau daba sing sidi nate moi baba aina sum phagi tawjabani pari napana hairi se mamana nutigi chak thongidana baba su injang semba yausili adudane nang jumati khara pangu haibani ne hey era mama adubu noina haibi da baiwani da baba na chak thong mama na chak thonge baba na injang chambai tabak tawre aduga aina mahau tangbai tabak tawra loire kaino tester loire kaino mahau tangbai tabak tiam haini hey Yare, ngasidagi anaw barul, kui mungda aina chalaire. Phone yamna kui na paida ba, aldagi batang kui na larik pa ba simani. Aduga baba, amaga lecture yang kui na tawda ba simatangani. Matang sida aigi monologue lo jare.
Next, serial number 2, edition of class 5.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Edison. I am in class 5. My roll number is 52. I monologue se hojarage. Good morning, Oja. Good morning, Famu. Thank you, Oja. Murum ninba makola matane. Pena du mutalo. Okay, where were we in the last class? Oja. Khangde. Fare adudi. Surprise test ama tawba tabani. Oja haite. Kang. Bela sisu tagare. Ngasi gidi nangaudre. Mathang class ta oina tawrasi test ado. Okay, all the students stand up. Thank you, sir. Good morning, sir. Good. Sit down. Thanks, sir. Okay, roll number 10. You say, what is the meaning of prelude? Sir, khangde. Madu engon yaroine. Yam sathi na phugani. Langmugi makola mataine. Girls side ki male. Boys are good. Girls are bad. Warrior Malisira, Leroy, Nakoy yamna langi. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 3 and Wang Toy of class 4.
Aina ngasi miyam mamangda lanthok tagadoriba monologue asigi maming indoor Burma Sugunurot. Leizare aigi monologue. Machana ima. Mamana ho tare kaidaurage. Machana ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯧꯕꯒꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ? ꯃꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯏꯟꯗꯣꯔ ꯕꯔꯃꯥ ꯁꯨꯒꯨꯅꯨꯔꯣꯗ ꯀꯧꯏ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ? ꯃꯆꯥꯅ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯧꯔꯤ꯫ ꯃꯃꯥꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ? ꯃꯆꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯎꯐꯨꯜꯅ ꯊꯕꯥꯛꯀ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯨꯜꯂꯦ꯫ ꯊꯕꯥꯛꯀ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯨꯜꯂꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ꯫ ꯃꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯏꯃꯥ? ꯃꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤ꯫ ꯃꯆꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯒꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ꯫ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ, ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ꯫ Thank you all.
Next, serial number 4, TH Lamnganba of class 2.
My name is Lamanba. I read in class 2. The name of my monologue is Ojana class the question hangba. Ising manungda laiba jiba kharagi maming hairao. Noibi nang hairao. Oja aduburo ngagi mapa ngagi mama ngagi mane yare phamo mathang boy nang hairao. School haibasi karino. Oja school haibasi aikhoigi babana paisa piraga aikhoi bu fuhan phamni. Yare chatlo ada budu singsidi mathang noi nang hairao. Taj Mahal kadai da lai? Oja udiye kari ude haidi thajiluro left khatlu. Oja left khatlasu udiye. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 5, KH Twinkle of class 5.
I give Twinkle Kawi. I use class 5 kai. I know teacher monologue maming di Pukutumba. How did I give monologue? Laima, how did I later bomb Matamda? None of photo yellow libanine, Nahan Wai, Naha, wedding a Matamdadi, Taudene. How did Nang later vanina? Nusi Raktana cup libanine. Tok. Hey, Mama, asi kanalom tayeng lugige nang leramu. Hi, masigi makut kakutche oiraba malene khangni jana nang. Hey, Mama, imungdagi tumuk amta putorau he. Hoi, Mapa, leramu putora age. Se sida leire. Masigi tumuk asine hekta upsillaga lore nang khangani jana. Hai, masigi makut kakutche yamna dikali dana. Masi soire. Mama, ai chatlage nang jule hauro ai hallage. Hoi, Mapa, hello, phajana hello ko. Ta khoidu ngasi di pukri mapa da chatlu jana. Ai, tonau, kaido bu chatlu jino ne. Ta khoidu kaisu taude da chatlu je. Tonau, chatlu ra je. Ta tonau, ada nupi am ko lai de. Ai kanom tau yong ko. Ichal jibu kai de no. Ichal je ngangai ubu de. Adu ichal gi ming bu kari ko boge. Ai gi ming na tonau ko we. Ta tonau, ai gi ming na lam lai ma kau de ye. Adu ai tha pa dai ne. Ai ine uda lai ye. ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯏꯆꯜ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯎꯅꯔꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯍꯟꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯣꯅꯥꯎ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯤ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ ꯄꯥꯝꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇꯣꯏꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯗ ꯑꯦꯔꯥ ꯇꯥꯈꯣꯏꯗꯨꯝ ꯅꯪꯁꯤꯃ ꯖꯨꯒꯣꯠ ꯆꯥꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯌꯦꯡꯒ ꯆꯠꯂꯨꯁꯤ ꯇꯥ ꯇꯣꯅꯥꯎ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯛꯁꯤ ꯇꯥ ꯇꯣꯅꯥꯎ ꯑꯦꯔꯥ ꯇꯥꯈꯣꯏꯗꯨꯝ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯗꯣꯛꯅꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯦꯔꯥ ꯇꯣꯅꯥꯎ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄꯁꯤꯃ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯅꯪꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯍꯦꯔꯥ ꯇꯥ ꯈꯣꯏꯗꯨꯝ ꯅꯪꯁꯤꯃ ꯆꯒꯠ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯦ ꯇꯣꯅꯥꯎ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ ꯍꯦꯂꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇꯣꯅꯦꯉꯣ ꯇꯥ ꯇꯣꯅꯥꯎ ꯅꯪꯁꯤꯃ ꯖꯨꯒꯣꯠ ꯆꯥꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯗꯥ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯆꯠꯂꯨꯔꯁꯤ ꯇꯥ ꯈꯣꯏꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯣꯅꯥꯎ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯂꯔꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯤꯕꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯨꯠ ꯀꯛꯄ ꯈꯨꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯗꯣ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯦꯌꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯛꯆꯥ ꯇꯣꯛꯄꯒ ꯇꯨꯝꯃꯨꯔꯗꯝꯅꯤ ꯍꯦꯔꯥ ꯇꯥꯈꯣꯏꯗꯨꯝ ꯅꯪꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯗꯣꯛꯅꯗꯤ ꯀꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯩ ꯆꯠꯂꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯆꯠꯂꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯊꯦꯡꯀ꯭ꯌꯨ
And the last participant of this category is serial number 6, Ichan Thoibi E of class 1.
ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ monologue ꯎꯆꯦꯛ ꯂꯪꯃꯩ ꯊꯣꯏꯕꯤ ꯏꯄꯥꯛ ꯂꯥꯡꯂꯦꯟ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯆꯠꯂꯨꯈꯤꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯀꯞꯀꯅꯨ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯛꯂꯣꯏꯌꯦ ꯇꯔꯦꯠ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯥ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯏꯆꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯄꯥꯝꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯅꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯏꯜꯂꯨ ꯀꯣꯏꯕꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯟꯊꯧ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯦ ꯄꯟꯊꯧꯒꯤ ꯍꯩꯅꯥꯅ ꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯜꯂꯛꯀꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯌꯦ ꯂꯥꯡꯂꯦꯟ ꯏꯄꯥꯗꯤ ꯆꯤꯡꯂꯣꯜ ꯂꯥꯅ ꯁꯤꯂꯪꯕ ꯆꯠꯀꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯛꯂꯣꯏꯌꯦ ꯅꯗꯨ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯧꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯍꯧ ꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯛꯀꯦ ꯍꯦꯎꯆꯣ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯎ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯒ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯣꯛꯀꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ 이마돈 너짠에 핵자락 바이랑 갱오에 시달리 이제래 야래 탐모 세 분세 뿌라가 tu리엔다기 싱소소 ngaiko sige yelang 갱오 시디까 나나 사비 되바 아 나마 시바두다 비자르소 낭다 시그로바 탁바다 와리 타박 아마다스 고장다바 나 속도 링링데 살로 이싱도 하나 수우죠 이빠기 랑len 콤len 둥군 따라블라 이몸 비암나 와라브라네 반토 오 아이기 콤len 망란 오이라바 반토 낭라 오바 나자디 암나 와레바 해 미나이 피 세 수스 파유 아두가 사이 베면 지지잘로 하 우책 랑마이 나 코이지 징노라 나 바이베니 아이기 반토 이바다 마몸 랑레나 항레 이 담비우고 해 쌍마이 타갈라무 아이나 할락보다 살로랑 보다베니 캉브라 하 우책 랑마이 아이스나 코이기나 동 일락게 아이스나 코이기나 락다 진자게 록농기 이싱 탁사게 오만기 오하이 사사게 나 두두보 마마맘다 기타비라 무바 이마 복대 비기 사레이다 아이디 암나 와레바 로제로 해 아이 타바 아마사 루키게 아이나 할락바다 짱노랑 와다바니 아두가 호레 농당 짝 통나바 싱술 레이따바니 티젤라무 하 우째 랑마이 아이스나 코기나 tung 일락게 아이부수 바이바 땀비요 야로예 낭디 바이바 야로예 nakoina pai batam biyo ai su segla olage sangulak ta tinjage ai khoi gum pai ge hairabadi taibang migi nattaba oidaba aranba lamchat thadok patai napal gi sajat tok patai aina yare ai busu pai batam biro ahang batiyada ining tam na mukta paizage lao lao ita nang busu pai batam birage lao lao. Thank you all.
Thank you, judges. The next is monologue for class 6 to 8. And the judges are Sir Biswajit, Sir Pumpkin, and Miss Gitarani.
Attention, monologue participants of class 9 and 10, you can also report now. Monologue participant of class 9 and 10, you can also report now.
The first participant is H. Jepson of class 8, Red House.
Good evening, everyone. Aina ngasi mayamanda lantok kasariba monologue asigi maming bim na bok hatpa. Aigi isa yai mana hingsa ba bok kilebam taklo hai rini. Hurry off. Darabadev mangon the location piko. Ima hayeng numidang wairam chat kadabani ni ima. Ngahaktang tingay biko ni ima. Please wait, mother. Oh no, ay buhay ng amok nga ibatara brane. As so sad. Bim. Awat apa amatalay tana sana thak na bapik tan na. Hatagari ama mapot ama puto na chat ka daw riba nini. Hoy ni. Yamba ay na po ganine. Ngasigi ahing simadi ay tapta zen tagi say ta na le lagi ko. Ay kaya awad apa loy driba ni bim may di ngay wada wade ta loy jare thakur bim. Ay kaya hingsa ba bokilebam madu ay kaya natakpi kadra. Oh yare. Aigi phone asida location adom yengzarage ni aiga ai chasarugi ke aiga magi bob haiba hingsa ba do kadai da bu lei bajano o asongi hillside asida lei da ba male ne location panglak le hoi bob haiba hingsa ba nangi chakthak asi ai na loina chathok lage ko kari Aigi sana thak na babunang na chathok ke haiba nang khangani nakok ado thadat laga I chupatare tanang asidi hoi yam lang kanu ko sang dalayu sang da hengkat la kanu ko nangak ado su ai na thadat pangami ai giming bim ko wi ko kari adok mi ushitawa nang asidi khang batare dana Hey, low. Come on, fight with me, come on. Nangi nakut mi hat lubagi pap siya laban nakut adaw nga siribem may natat putik patari tana. Yeah. Thank you.
Next, serial number 1, Y. Winson of Class 7, Greenhouse.
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯇꯥꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯏꯀꯣꯡ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯐꯝ LNC ꯑꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯐꯗ꯭ꯔꯠꯅ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯊꯤꯔꯩ ꯑꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯀꯥꯆꯤꯂꯥꯏꯃꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯑꯁꯤꯅ 26 ꯂꯦꯇꯔ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯏꯪꯂꯤꯁ ꯑꯜꯐꯥꯕꯦꯠ 26 ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯅ 19 ꯂꯦꯇꯔ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯝ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯆꯤꯔꯥꯏ ꯃꯣꯗꯤꯗ ꯀꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨꯕ ꯄꯥꯎ ngarang ahing angang nupa masa mangkre hairi angang asi amu pizol seli kanaguma miyoina thengnabiba tarabadi use me thaba dustbin da hapsan biramu ahum suba pa ngarang nungsit khara kana sitpa adu da tombina hoigi toilet mafam khangdana mangkre hairi masida potkapi party na investigation chatharuba matamda Angau tonagi sumang mayada taduna layam lahari. Thank you.
Next, serial number 1, Ganjit of Class 7, Yellow House.
mayam ngasi na monologue tawjadari ba monologue maming ngasi di bae ni wai chanabani ayuk yandangan bada mamana bam khakna mawana phone torolami mamana badu di maming di muthi chandra kawi muthi chandra aduna mahaki mamana ba mureng bada phone torori ring nong ade lagi mahaki mamana ba mureng badra phone okhatuna hairak mamana ba muthi chandra na bai bai ni hainaki ba mukbang tawadu upai le roi haibadi ngarangi nongle dusi akan badura akoi toilet le andre mayam toilet le andre bai nangi wado ta abda di pukli tat ke tawi ta bai mama na ba madrong hailami bai pukli tat palai di bai mukbang taw loira kanda ibai ni amang sang khaidok pum lai tre bai aduna mukbang taw bai di bai di oi dro man tre bai hena thank you.
Next, serial number 3, Joel N of Class 8, Red House.
ngasi miyam gi mafamda aihakna khudol tamjugadoriba monologue asigi maming TV gi mahik ibungo phamung makhadane aigi spec lehobani amukta poro hoi pore ima se as kang khusune khubalete tabak na maro machik liba chelakini yam chelakini kadai di churu upu ani ohumbudi chamma thakla chikpu chaman de hayam nungai khide da ibunga phare ima ne kaithel amuk ta karu khige ima atai lairi ima doctor da amuk ta yin thosi kariya kana gi doctor ha kana gi doctor no ba masi kya da kaning chukhra bulu yengune se nahak na aise doctor da thune yeng hale hai daga thune sina banang angkama tawrine ibungo tawnu isu ujine he as ima ne kaithel kar ki ko karim tawarunu mai bana ne pharani harakani lai amuk tang khoiram thoga chale ima ne kaithel kar ki ko o beri do kharayam thakchalo aduga mai bada jabang thalu yam pharadaban as nungai khideda ima sa nga ya re nang na ba trying to butar ꯃꯥꯏꯕꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯍꯜꯂꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯗꯣꯛꯇꯔꯗ ꯄꯨꯕ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯍꯌꯦꯡꯃꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯪꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ 이붕어 nanga namase pangye haina khalabra hospitals da kadai de maibu nang una dori bise ima tumi nang hakta le yukodoroge kari gi tumi le ibno nang namase sira ka peladro as ima tumi nang hakta le yuba nati nang na aise doctor ge manang ta purani doctor duna hidak thaksi goli chasi hidak kapsi hairaga naman to su doi dabada 이마 또미는 학달라 유괴도르기 히닥 잡고 구리 잡으나 나끈는 탐마가네 doctor da amting tosi nung kunung may I come in doctor yes please come in doctor ay imago sini asira haki doctor haibdo ine samda phamisi aina haki bar report amadi extra x-ray do puraklabra oh doctor silai as ine aina sum nangina chana pa harakpada ine si churu beri yam thai hairam ine kayam gadi thai doctor yam thamida churu bupu ani ne as kesunate chamma thakla hojik pudine ichanu pa na haidna to pudi to e adubu sinnaru bu ko budine hek thadok pusungamte mani ine habit haibasi thadok payam wabani ado ine mai khoyo bo posi yani kai sinaroi dabani mai khoyo bo posi sinna ba khudingi TB habit tuberculosis bacteria haribal laina asi nai masina sunatna cancer haribal laina asi so polak piyale aduga ine aina inegi log tin lauraga lozariba report amadi x-ray singa se inegi hakchang manongda yauriba hakchang manungda TB hairu mahi asi yaubra yaudabra yengthoknabagin adugi ine aina report amadi x-ray asi yengunga bitungda inegi hakchang manungda TB hairu balaina asi mahi asi yauba thengnare adugi ine pakhatnangai karimta leite karino ne doctor asuk sathi graba TB hairu balaina asna ai hakchang manungda leire hairaga pakhatningai oide haribasibo ine ai yan tanaba haizage TB harib laina si mawangoi dadi laing bangamdaba yamna sathiba lina ba oirami adubu hojikti akhang ahai kaya na hidak makhal puthokduna laina laing bayaba mahik ama oiri ine aduduna ine da yarba hidak asi aikoina hidak thajaraga phahan bayare adugi ine hidak su aikoina limna pizaga doribani as yamna nungai adudi mahigi mangal phangdaba haibase onthokna suwaido icha nupanane hospital chase haibadane aina mai badi yeng phagani haiduna hek yadabarido aduga ine ngasi legidi maikhu yawba pot siznaragum siko natanga sa haki monor wasanjar ke thank you all.
Next, serial number 2 is Samananda of class 8 Greenhouse.
Hello. Kaidoria, book to the TV riba, or just shake about there, just about the house shake ya, Captain Sigbo, Kaidoda Jede cook to the Ikai Kubda Bocharia, Gashidia, I paid the Bakara Pugok Chadaka, Bododia, Karibritia, Dad, Tajanubita, Pakora Tokudubita, I get it up with Pakorado, but to the Suchuka Chawia, Tagavagida, but to the Suchuka Chawia, but she Batagi paid the Bakara Pugok Aduduga, Tajida, Adu Krabasho, no my Jinubitadia, Yin Tombusia, Batum Kadia, Manga de Kaduda, Chanjala Pudia, Pukam the Yingumatum Dadia. Batum Shadi Kagapabia, Basia, Kanaduga Jadia, Hajadiba, Aida Jadibudia, Yellow Batumda, Basichi Kitaki Galaga, Lobidaba, Hajadia, Kanodia, Basiariga, I Bayabiki Kadia, Takdijadia, Chakdaragia, Kroimo, Amukangai Kunai, Namuja, Wamatangi, kari tanariya hard kro nugia boarding do sabatak bukar nungai tay ni kari do kari tanariya hariga sabatak pada wada hak bidaisia hybrid bird bhado aru kenu do hi nugi do isunu pa thonggi to budia badia kari sabatak pasikar pecha badia hajari ba kari do sabatak ba pele boarding dhabisya lari gaida brada takada sabatak pugira adugi isu do bathi bo yam laud kada ayukta pukta rukta baga cha pitak padia maduda adugi isugi gilas ki bhota korfu oida bibiro kari ro dei kru hi ngo madudi mayam man ba mang du da phajimendin hi kari do sabatak paya do pampi hai dai da kari gi ikai ba babuk labaga kadam da khagya kroi bungo adu itarchu masidagi yumdagi sangraga yumdagi na korphu mu noi ngai sangraga hayeng sikpi mal thugla dia fajaru nei tongnu bani adwa isu jamna harik dramale kaino dia harik dabagi wadatya chogi isu chi khara laweda khajaba dugia hajabadia kaino dia isak jarga waya bhaga kaino dia kroi bungo aina di wam de tane gi la ya aduga krino ne kaino dia nagda wayam tane ga gara ai khoi gi wadit gi phone bare go de le bria yum de gi phone balo bala pya ga dia thank you
Next, serial number 2, Harzit of class 8, Yellow House.
Hello everybody, it's now ma'am. Ngasi function di duga haidi koi kano se haidi artist ma'am sing kauri ne bago haidi ai kano se haidi artist kauri se haidi kai gino ha ga haidi kano sinpham je khan gi duri ne haidi mi amada haidi kari thabak se haidi karam mana hena tauraga haidi kana ga de do khan duri ne bago ado ai gi di haidi phamana se to uni ga ai gi di phamana ne hena pamje bago do ado phamar oining go yauro su ai onda pau bibiro ga do
kai do ne kadia pamal le me mit ka gai na pamal do gai na an ma mak da tin bir ma yam pun ma pu ikok lo na khulum je de kai do ne an ma mak da happy rajan natia kai na waje na ikok lo na khulum je de ngasi ge function hai ba dia artist me am sing chia kada basit bam de na tawri ga pha ga dige haidra kaudi basida ai ge koi dige pam je basit pam mai ga dia bubang ai ga di lo ya bubang ai dia mukai ga bang ai bi bubang ga ya kai do dia ai go dia bubang de pam je adu du na ai bubang taw dia adu na ai ge bubang taw de ba phone amadi ai ge tin ga na ba hai ba di stin wi na ba yun chu lei ba ma thok dai aduna mukbang taw de nga thong ba uk thong ba kaya ma su cha ba phang ga aduna kadia phamale ma min nang da phamar o se le ha ga mayam sing si da phamar taw ba pa ba ga na nang ne phamar taw hil ga nang gi phamar sa ta bu thok ga den ba nga bu ma mit kai da hangoi ma mit kai da ma du ya dia ma si ya ga ai lo sen je ga an ma ta da tinbir ba mayam pun mo ko ro na khan jare ngasi gi function hai bidi kauri ba artist mayam sing asi wakhan na ba hai bidi sinpham sing asi karam ma sinpham ne na tor ga he na phaga da hai bini adu bo mukhai gi na di khwai de gi pam ja ba sinpham mai ga di karbar to ba hai ga di lo re nang la bi thong ga chi pak sagal ga madu de gi phang pa sa da kali pha mo wang ba building ma sa ga to view de yang tarak padadi imale ba kanglai pak sidia puloi loi aduna mukai gi khoi de gi pam je ba har gadi mukai gi khoi muk masih ada ga kai do ne inoi bu mukai nang yam pak tre tuang ne bu kai no ai gi no kai ku bo le bi no nang gi dia tabak hai du su ya ga dia buat oi na khom na mu lo ai ka ko ai ai bol ai ngồi bol thằng đó ai nó bol cả đi nên là tôi hỏi lại tao này làm gì thôi coi là một cái nó sáng đi đó là ai ngồi bol thằng đó
mayam bahan mamakta million gaming shengi bikas ni koklo na khoiram jari Manipur yo khorion story Manipur lanthok sari ba monologue mimicry haibari ngasi taujaga doriba aina sukayama youtube ta kayama tharok sagarba madu gomlaba ai ge Manipur yo khoriol story bikas ni jabado ngasi dia matia ga mata lanthok sari ayuk yendangan mani mapana thabak salor ma thungnam Mapandagi masaba koi kauri tare phamung adu uprak na upsin na tum na lady kanabo temabu mapandagi masabu tema hai na kauri budo tare mahakti upsin na damak tum na lady maduna aroi boina mayam da haijening badi ai na di maswana horion story wari libe na pamje masyar ai microphone si ai inau nupi Jenny the pi na batau jadi hai ma kai thabak no ina hai tu sipo na che din ai ki din ne makeup khata tawra ga hincha bane hincha pi adu duna no na ai gi makeup ta la o na che din ai na ke ba lo ina tambi rage aduga ke bata ma di lari ga hita basu hai basu ke ba lo ina hai ra di are no na ke ba bu he ga hai ra ba thawba lai mu hena thawba lai dagi hena habedi thawba lambi dagi hena thana ke thaga da ba
cái đồ này cái đồ này aroi boina aroi ba makta cái đầu gì na ikolo na muka khoiram je ngasi akoi gi artist kaudi busing ngasi na ma gi oiba sipa ma hai biram le aduna inau je di so lari hai ba hita bathi dana maha ki oina dia hai ba dia kaino makeup ne na pam je hai dia ba adu oina ba su ya dia nang ne makeup pam lagana makeup taw do aduga ai gi oina dia bubang hai di lo dia bubang hai ba dia buka dengan bang do dia buba mayam bubang pami ba yaw bra masia daga akoi gi piji de chi mata ga chi da lo shin da ba bidai piji de
Thank you, judges. Next is monologue for class 9 and 10. And the judges are Madam Renubala, Madam Sapana, and Madam Hemabati.
Attention, extemporary speech participants for the category LKG2 class 5. Extemporary speech participant for the category class LKG2 class 5. You are asked to report right now. Extemporary speech participant for the category LKG2 class 5. You are asked to report right now. Extemporary speech participant for the category class 6 to 8. Extemporary speech participant for the category class 6 to 8. You can also report now. Extemporary speech participants for the category class 6 to 8. You can also report now.
The first contestant is serial number 1, Surjakanta of class 10, Greenhouse.
Hello. Ahan mamaktada timiro me ampuno pu khoramjari haujara ge monologue pupugi wari pupu ngahak leridi mamana numidang tare larik paro harani aduna ne pupua mamana larik paro harik tringai da wari libio pupua ha wari liyo ba isuna bu pamadi amata ganati ne hey manga adam lithoke ne adu pupua moi haujikangi film dang to da ba loksingwa bya ba wari ne libio pupu hoi 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 se yengoi nangbu wari gi muhuta apao apao bo minaga hairamba wahi oina taningdrane nangbo aduna phado male pupua adu oina lirase adu oina taninge bagwa ide hoi 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 sei apao bo nupa mana hairame asumna apaba imama da piu pitribi joy toge sinidana isu sana side pupua adugi wahaiduna hainingliba nunggi oiba atradi karino pupua pupu harage se tarose ngasigi malim sida leriba mipum kunimak nupi haibasina pokpani pupugi mama nangina ibindau leramdradi pupu leramgodrane ngasigi malim sida ha leramoida pupugi pupu pokpiba imadana apaba miyo michan haibi nupi ma hek oibada macha oiba koina karigi apaba miyo roidoge sini ne hainingli ba wahidi pupua adudi yam phajaye haziki nupa da ma adu haina bo hona bada matam chu yam ne changam gani aduga ma ju wakhal ju myam khalang gani ko khalang gani hey yengoi pupugi sana mi ma phaba haibase matam yam na changi adubu ne isu sidine mina khanaba horasune tuminna hek leithu miga manaba yade ko hoi pupu adagidine pupu na nangonda yamna hainingba wa ma leye pupu haira sirane hoi pupu pupura hairadi aidi loine induine hey yengoi mai thiba magidamakne punchi chupa ningamdana hingadabagi sarukne mai thiba dubune thongna leina mayong darba matungdane punchi chupa nungaina mai paklaba matungda nungaina laikibodo maduna saruk chama paiko hoi pupu adu pupu numidang su tarakle ai larik pa thorage ko horen tumam dai di wari ma li dong ni pupu ligani pupu na next pupu tumam dai ju oramni na wari ma libiu pupu ngasai lini su hai dudi lige pupu ni su gi wari ma ligi pupu na ngasi liga darba wari asigi maming ne the pioneer haina kawi pupu pioneer haibadi kai haibana pupu isu sidi pioneer haibadi ne lamdam amadane ihan hana khunda laitaba hogiba mi singbu pioneer haina khangnei ne su sidi samna lamyan ba haina su khangne pupu adudi yam taninge liro pupu mapandagi mina kawbagi mokholama tare pupu wari liram dai jida mamana mu koksale mamana kai haibanu na hanguge ko pupu hoi 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 hey tamna chalune nangba turani ne karino ai ki thabak sina asuk yamna narei sina kana lege ai ki thabak kaino ma tawre ai ki thabak se kaino ma tawre ngalere ba matung masu changi pupua pupu ji tumaba male pupua hogalo karino mina ka sukda da de pupua hogalo haraga wari liyo haba kain pupua pupu nang ki dorage pupua hogalo pupu ai ki wari leramo pupu ki wari tarage pupu hogalo pupu Pupu wari liramo pupu. Thank you.
Next, serial number 2, Sivananda L of class 10, Blue House.
ahan ba maktada tinbir ba mayam puna mapu ikolon na kurumjari ngasi aina mayam gi mafam da lanthok chagadriba monologue asigi maming corruption na pi ba chaitheng haujarak lage ai gi monologue baba ipa gi bungo kari tawragen he nangna aduk phingli baba aina da nit exam ma thaki bado ngasi haidoe baba aduda ai pass tawre baba ha icha pass tawre hai ba ipa nungai re hoi baba ngasi gi icha gi nungai re ba mikup asida nama dudong leijaram labadi ipa gi thamoi asina kaya da pelam gaba baba awa basum khanduna lerabadi yaroi baba adu baba ai pass tawrbanina MBBS oina tamge ko baba ha MBBS hai ba hoi isa nu panabadi ipa na isa gi ningba soidana thunghangani hoi baba adudi India gi afaba hospital ama oiriba Saint Stephen Medical College to adudo oina admission to view ko baba aduna haying di principal ga soidana uda view ko baba hoine ipa na icha gi ningba suksoi soidana thunghangani lao sak thongtot oda silao mathangi namit ni mapa adu principal unarugi damakta Saint Stephen Medical College ta salame school yoroba matungda sarbu amukta changjarake ba yani lengsin biro kari tanang bigadabano haibiro aigi ichanu pa amakhak leijai handaki net exam aduda mahak pass tawjare aduna sar gi sida admission tawba pamjai adugi khananing duna laksabani adu dui news section gi oina di kaya upai leidau mande sidadi khudong cha dau mande kari nu ne sar na takpiri ba wafam asibo kari haini MLA singi kota mayam achaw sang singi macha masugi mayam handakti upai leidau mandre net pass tawraba satra amadabu kari nu ne sar na takpiri ba asibo adongi chadu taman bida ba yade haragana hospital sida 25 lakhs mukti donate to bibatare net pass tawraba exam mahairoi amagi damaktabu kari gi 25 lakhs no ne madu ngamgani ngamoi haibadu hana khanbiru so phai nakhoi police ta complaint tawone mathang maduda mapa aduna sauduna police station da complaint tawu salame police saheb ai amukta changjarakpa yagadra yani sango complaint amta tawjage ba karigino Saint Stephen Medical College ki principal ki mathaktani Saint Stephen Medical College ki principal dadi kari case tawdori ba natte nangbu sen kayam paiba macha masuno ne sen paiba paidaba adom police natro leibak asigi achumba tawnabagi damakta setpiri ba uniform natabro uniform asi setnabo hanabada kari changi kaya changki haibadudi matam gi chanabi yaudaba nangnadi khanglam loine ko yare makha tarnu chanaba tawro maduda mapa aduna wakhal nungaita mayumda halaklame macha nupana mapa bu lakpa ngairame aduga hairegi baba halaklabro admission fanglabro baba napana lairaba oirubana ichagi admission tawba fangdre government ki hospital singda ichagi admission fangdre kari haiba baba na nasagi manglana sibu kaihen gadawraba baba nangdi matik chada mapane mapa ma oiraga machagi ningbasu thunghanba ngamdaba matik chada mapane nangdi masi hairamlaga macha nupa adu sauna yumdagi thokirame mani aina lairaba michang sangalaitaba mapa ma oirubana ichagi ningbasu thunghanba ngamdredo karibu kanarugani mapa ma oiraga machagi ningbasu thunghanba ngamdaba malem asida hinglubagi ipagi bungo nang ipabudi warauganuko he corruption nangna aigumna matik chadaba mapa kayabu leihallamganuko ngasigi malem asida nang masi uraga peloko ngahak leiraga mahaki machanupa adu yumda halakpani tawrumliba mawong aduda machana yamna pakhalakna baba kaino baba na tawrumliba sibo se mit phango se baba se kaino baba tawrumliba sibo mit phango se baba kaino baba na tawrumliba to sibo se mit phango se baba kaino baba na tawrumliba sibo Nachagi, abang wakal si Udi, amuk tadi ngakpilong ko baba. Ngahaki, asaw bapata bang ngamaw tabana. Ngahaki, asaw bapata bang ngamaw tabana. Nachana babada, hayro daw kaya mahay kre baba. Thank you.
And the last participant is serial number 4, I. Kritina of class 10, Red House.
Ahanmamaktada tinbiriba mayambu ikai khumna bochari ngasi aina ibok pesaki khonje langdana monologue amatang kudol tamjarangi ngasi litre mesibo mayam nungai bro mayam busu ikai khumna bochari adala isibu ibu pisang natrane abo som Haima ibu pangjanje som natre mo mane abo som mayaramda yare koi bo sirale bage namaktada ikai khumna bada matik charaba mayambu ikai khumna bo sari aduga ikai khumna bada matik chadaba joyong mayambasu ikai khumna ba mukana usari ngasi kitang ngana laki tawramani adada isu napido masa ngamdarana lakpa ngamhodre abo isu dubo kayam kana ngamdrino amta tasi habirodana isu napido mama yang kana nanagiba kari moigi tandemia haibra adudo amok nasandana aina seba tawduna leirene mapa mama kai legraba abo icha nupado gari tonge ningdana imong nupi ke khudomi matona tonga jakrene masu gari bara laitadana khudomi da tongbo jarangwanida abo kaino hantaksi somda ineng thoraktabasibo kai yadaba yaurage abo hantaksi isa sungamde adagi halorak panara kaino thabak ama tawusu ngamdredo sibo kari hidaka lege abo se isa se tagat tektana leningine he abo adugidi yam pab hidam lei kari hidak no ibungo hairo tasini abo hidak tubudi irai laibanida adu hairo ni tarase asom awang longi ini kabok lagi bender sungmani hai ma kamai tawba hidak no kari kana gene he kaigumba machin mana ahom sangagana machin mana ahom dagi manungda ama preni do hai ma adu yang kane ni he adu abokti chathok ta sinjungamne kamai tawsigia adu gidi wabiruno ben service samjari abo hai ma paini he adudi yamna paini he atopa kana baga lairi baro abo ama ga lairi boarding jo hape ain tai ado abo sha kalndra ga su chathok ta sin yadra ga su adum boarding no su laiba yani abo hai ma paini he adudi khara thuna da chadhauragi ge ado midi tahan bayadi wa batang hage tauko oi adum haibiro function mi ma sida mi tahan bayade tapna adum haibiro yani ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯆꯠꯂꯨꯈꯤꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯗꯒ ꯅꯪ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯨꯅꯨꯀꯣ ꯑꯕꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯨꯈꯤꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Thank you, judges. The next event is extempore speech. The first category is for class LKG to class 5. And the judges are
Attention, especially the house captains. Today, at the end of this program, that is debate competition, quiz competition for the senior category. The quiz competition for the senior category will be held. So, the house captain are asked to find the competitors and inform us whether there is enough number of participants or not. The next competition is extemporary speech for the category LKG to class 5, and the judges are Madam Hemabati, Madam Renubala, and Sir Indra Kumar. May I request Madam Hemabati, Madam Renubala, and Sir Indra Kumar to take the chair of judges and listen to the participant of extemporary speech. Listen. Now I'm going to announce you a short rules that you should do for this extemporary speech. First, you are going to select topic from here. You can pick up 2 topics and you are going to speak only one. Understand? And when you get on the stage, share the topic. You have to tell the topic to the judge. And after that, you can speak on the topic for 3 minutes. There will be no warning bell. At the end of 3 minutes, we will give you a bell. This bell will be given, and after that, you are not allowed to speak. So these are the rules that you should do. Okay, let us start. The first participant is Pari Joyson Elangbam of class 3 Red House. Pick up 2 topics and choose one. If you don't like it, give. Which one? This one? No. Okay, go on the stage.
The name of my topic is my father. My father is a great man. My father's name is Ilangwam Joy Singh. He is a principal of Eureka Academy, THOUNAOJAM. I love him very much. Thank you all.
Next, Katrimayum Dennis, Red House, class 4. Pick 2 topics.
The name of my topic is my parents. My parents are the most important people in my life. My father worked hard to provide our family, and my mother helped us with love and care. I love my parents very much. My parents teach me discipline and respect. Thank you all.
Next, Usam Hentoiba, Blue House, class 4. Open it. And which one do you like? Okay, take that. Go, go.
The name of my topic is class teacher. The name of my class teacher is Sir Piyojit. He is patient and hardworking. When we make mistakes, he helps us with love and care. My class teacher teaches us science. Thank you.
Next, Pukrambam Ayingba. Participants, extempore participant of class 9 and 10, you can also report now.
Today my topic is my best friend. Everyone needs a good friend in life. My best friend is Singthang Khomba. He is very honesty and kind and cheerfulness. I love my best friend very much. Thank you.
Next is E. Tomtinganba, Yellow House, class 4, row number 12.
Good afternoon, everyone. The name of my topic is Doctor save life with the help of medicine and operating people. Doctor gives people medicine. Thank you.
Thank you, jury members. That's the end of the extemporary speech for LKG 2 class 5. Now, may I request Sir Nobo, Sir Santos, and Sir Dabas to take the chair of jury for this extemporary speech class A2 6 to 8 category. Attention, house captains. Check the participant of the quiz for the senior category. Check whether there is enough number of participants for the quiz competition and report us. Report us quickly. Now the first participant is N. Joel of class 8, row number 7. Pick 2 topics and choose one. The topic that you choose, you can bring to the stage. Which one do you like? Go, bring that, bring that.
The topic which is chosen for my extempore speech is Sangai. Sangai is a broad elder deer and a state animal of Manipur. Sangai live in the floating lake called the THOUNAOJAM National Park, the only floating lake of the world. Thank you.
Next, from the greenhouse, and Bonishan, class 8.
My topic is ear. Good morning everyone, respected judge, teacher and my dear friends. Today I am going to speak on one of the most essential element for life, that is the ear. The ear is everywhere. We don't feel it, but we need ear for breathing. The ear provides oxygen which we breathe, while plants absorb carbon dioxide and maintain the balance of nature. Reducing the balance of carbon dioxide is very necessary to prevent from global warming, as global warming may cause rising sea levels and other problems. And cleaning air is our right, and to protect air from making waste is our duty. We should make air clean to make our body healthy. Breathing clean air is good for our health. Thank you.
Next, from Yellow House, Mangalaiba of class 6. Students, my dear students, you are making a lot of noise again. Pay attention to the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. My topic is how to be a good student. To be a good student, good student, to be a good student, to become a good student, we should not, to scoring the highest mark is not a good student. Good student should attend the class every day and do their every needs purposes every day, and to show respect to their teachers, to their friends, and to their non-teaching staffs. By saying this, let me include my speech here.
Next, TH Johanberg, class 7, Blue House.
Today my lucky topic is the moon. The moon is the only natural satellite of our Earth. For every planet of our solar system, they have moon, their own moon. Jupiter has many moon. The moon is bright on night, and it cannot be seen on afternoon time. Thank you.
Next, S. Lingzen Toy, class 8, row number 6, from Red House. House Captain please give us the information for the quiz participant.
Good afternoon, everyone present here. Today, the name of my topic is my favorite player. Actually, my favorite player is Lionel Messi. Some people laugh at him, but I like him for his loyalty and some other players were changed by money but he played for about 20 years in only one club. So lastly, I want to conclude that in my opinion, the best player is Lionel Messi. Thank you.
The next participant is Lanchen Basanasam, class 6, row number 6, from Greenhouse. Students in the audience, pay attention on the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. My extemporary speech topic is flood. A flood is a type of natural disaster that can be caused due to heavy and continuous rainfall at a place for a long time. Flood can be highly dangerous at times because flood can cause loss of property and human life. In certain places, it may also lead to landslide. Thank you.
Next, A Achauba, class 6.
Today my topic is a memorable day. A memorable day for me was when our school won the inter-house sport competition. The excitement and teamwork were palpable. Seeing my friends' face love with joy was priceless. It was a day filled with fun, competition, and school spirit. Thank you.
TH Tomtingamba, class 7, row number 3, from Blue House.
The name of my topic is Siri Lili. It is the state flower of Manipur. Thank you.
Next, Niveda, class 6, row number 5, from Red House.
The name of my topic is Loktak Lake. The Loktak Lake is the largest freshwater lake in the northeastern part of India, also called the floating lake because of its floating pumdis on it. Thank you.
Next is from Greenhouse, Labor C8, Class 6, row number 56.
Today my topic is football game. It is originated from Brazil. It is famous football player Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, Neymar Jr., Kylian Mbappe, Elite Helen. It has many clubs. FIFA, short.
Next is Danielson from Yellow House, Class 7, row number 1.
The name of my topic is the sun. The sun is the star at the center of our galaxy system. Short.
Jupiter Urikimbam, Class 8, row number 35 from Blue House.
Good evening, my dear friends, my respected judges, and my dear opponents. Today I stand here to share some of my thoughts on the topic of water. Water is the most valuable thing, one of the most valuable thing in our life to exist on this earth. Without water, no life can exist on earth. But there are a little amount of water freshly present in the earth. Most of the water are not, most of the water present available in the earth is not good for use due to the presence of salt in it. And in Manipur, one of the largest fresh water is available called the Loktak Lake. Let me shorten my speech here.
The last competitor is Ashoka of Class 8, row number 48.
Good evening, everyone. Respected teachers and my dear friends. Today, I'm going to speak on the topic, why I love my school. Why I love my school is because not of just the buildings or the classroom, because of my friends, teachers, and the atmosphere. It is not only the place that I enjoy staying in school and listening to the lectures of the teacher and School teaches us many lessons and advices. And by saying this, let me shorten here.
Thank you. That's the end of this category. Thank you, judges. Now, we have extemporary speech for class 9 and 10. For this competition, may I request our respected Sir Bantos, Sir RK, and Madam Irene to be the jury. Attention, house captains. Come here and report about the quiz member. Captains of each and every houses, you should come here and report about the quiz participants. Okay. The first competitor for the extemporary speech class 9 and 10 is Rinku Kumuksam, class 10, row number 16. Say the topic first. Now, Rinku Kumuksam, class 10, row number 16, Red House.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, my topic is air pollution. So, first of all, what does air pollution means? It means the contamination of air by the smokes that come from our vehicles, the cigarettes that we smoke. So, first of all, air pollution is one of the most leading major problem in our today's world because it has many side effects and the disease that is caused is very dangerous. Such diseases are like cancer, asthma, and like lungs cancer also. So, what should we do to manage this air pollution is to use many filtration units in the cars, aeroplanes, and also to minimize the use of petrol, diesel, and many other pollutants that can cause air pollution. And when it comes to reduce the air pollution, we the citizens should also be responsible for this because we know that when the air is polluted, we are also being polluted because of the air that we breathe in. So let us make the air healthy, which keep us alive, not make it a weapon to kill ourselves and not make it our life-taking thing. So, last of all, what I want to say is that let's be kind enough to save our environment by reducing air pollution, and the government should also do many awareness programs to reduce this air pollution. Thank you.
Next is Sweetie L, class 9, row number 22, Blue House. Debaters. After this, we will have debate. So the debaters of every house, you can come and report now.
Good afternoon, everyone. My selected topic is social media. Social media is a group of platforms consisting of many apps which is very useful to us as well as very destructive. It helps us a lot in many ways. We can use it for educational purposes or spreading an awareness and many things. When we use it in the wrong ways, it is very addictive. We should set time limits so that we will not be addicted to it. Thank you all.
Deborah Stingnam, Greenhouse, row number 2, class 10, row number 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. The topic that I've got today is afforestation. First of all, let me tell you what afforestation means. Afforestation means planting trees in the never cultivated area, that had never been cultivated before. And what is the benefit of afforestation? Let me tell you. Today, nowadays, there is rapid industrialization, which leads to large-scale deforestation. Many trees are cutting down every day, and this reduces the amount of carbon dioxide being absorbed by the trees to make food, and the amount of oxygen release is also reduced. This increases the temperature of this earth and cause global warming, which in turn indirectly cause the extinction of species. So we should plant trees to reduce this global warming. Afforestation. We could do afforestation in many ways. For example, government can make it mandatory to plant trees along the roadside, yes. And also, tree plantation can be done on the deforested area. Let us look at the surrounding hills. The surrounding hills are now all cleared, and we could plant trees there. This will increase the number of trees, and also afforestation can help not only in improving the environment, but also in cleaning the environment, like air pollution, water pollution, and then land erosion can also be prevented by afforestation. Next, let me tell you, afforestation can be beneficial to us in many ways, as we could plant trees which can be valuable to us in the future. There is a saying that is said, the best time to plant trees is 20 years ago, and the second best time to plant trees is now. If you cut 1 tree, you should plant 2 trees. With this, I would like to conclude my speech here. Thank you all.
Next, Anshu, class 9, row number 29 from Yellow House. You can pick 2 and select 1.
Today, my topic is the importance of games and sports. Games and sport is not only the entertainment, but also it helps in the maintaining of good health and physical health. Sports teaches us the importance of teamwork and how to use the teamwork with a valuable purpose. We should use it for the for a purpose like maintaining our health, and for the purposes we use to maintain our health, a healthy one. Thank you all.
Next, W. England, Class 10, row number 17, Blue House.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, I'm going to speak about balanced diet. Everyone knows that good health, balanced diet gives us good health. Balanced diet consists of maintaining our health, which gives us vitamin, carbohydrates, fats, and protein. According to our recommended dietary allowance, we must maintain our balanced diet. First, according to the RDA, recommended daily allowance, eat classify into 5 main food groups. That is, number 1, cereals. Cereals includes rice, maize, jowar, and its products like flax, cornflakes, etc. It gives us carbohydrates, which gives us energy, and second, protein, which gives us, which get from milk, meat, and many other vegetables, such as pulses, etc. We can get such kind of balanced diet from many food groups, and one must maintain our balanced diet so that we can live healthy. If we live healthy by following our balanced diet, we can get good knowledge, we can get better health, etc. And during the puberty time, everyone needs protein. Protein diet is a must. And all the people, like up from 60 years to up to the till to death, it needs low calorie diet and high protein diet, because all people need protein foods, which gives a protective food, such as the old person should get a cup of milk and vitamins like vitamin C, vitamin D, and vitamin B. And vitamin A is also a must. During the adolescent time, a girl must need iron, and boys need carbohydrates. By saying this, let me conclude by saying that let us maintain our balanced diet so that we can live healthier and get better minds. Thank you.
Next, Sujakanta, Class 10, row number 18, from Greenhouse.
Hello. The topic that I got is, if I were the CM of Manipur. If I were the CM of Manipur, At first, I will reconstruct the Wabagai to Sugunu Road first. And next, economically, I try to increase the youth of our Manipur to develop, to increase for funding and many CSO organizations in order to develop our society economically. We can do in our in indigenous style. We have handicraft products from Tamelong, and we can do and more and more from as we are in the hilly regions. And financially, our Manipur is still mainstay in order in comparing with other states. But if I were to CMO Manipur, I will increase the problems that are facing by the people, and we can also increase the financial conditions in by doing many other jobs that have been in our Manipur, like handicraft and constructions, and we can get many services as we have in our Manipur. And nowadays our Manipur, we're burning about the social media. If I were CMO Manipur, I can guarantee it. And about the harmony, communal harmony that happened in our Manipur, if I were the CMO Manipur, I can combine the Meiteis and Kokis, and the war will stop. If I were the CMO Manipur, I have logically thinking that our Meiteis were residing more than 300 BCs, and Kokis is only the indigenous. Kokis is the people who come from only the 1851. Subject to be correction, but I don't know, from 1851. But if I were to CMO Manipur, I saw that they are the terrorists, and the war will be stopped, as the terrorists cannot stay in our India. So thank you. By saying this, if I were to CMO Manipur, the Manipur will be into an uncomparable stage. But there is progress, but there's more to clear. The progress is clear, but there is gap up. So, thank you.
Next competitor is channel number 2 and Ram Singh of class 10, Yellow House.
A very good evening to one and all present here. The topic that I've got is global warming. Global warming means sudden increase in the temperature of the atmosphere. It is due to the increasing rate of release in greenhouse gases like methane, and then nitrous oxide and carbon dioxide. These gases traps the heat waves, which is reflected from the surface of the earth, and thus increasing the earth's atmosphere's temperature. It is mainly caused because of many factors, and some of them are the burning of fossil fuel and deforestation, industries, etc. Global warming has many direct and indirect effects. The direct effects are, recently in the North Pole and South Pole, the glaciers had been melted, and it disturbs the habitat of many Arctic and Antarctic animals and plants. And its indirect effects are the habitat of animals are destroying, and people are facing floods, drought, etc. due to uneven rainfall. And the weather cannot be predicted properly. Global warming is nothing that we cannot prevent. We can reduce global warming by taking up several steps, like we should plant trees in deforested areas, and we should replace the vehicles which uses or which works on fossil fuels by EV vehicles. And we should reduce the establishment of industries by saying this. Let me conclude my speech, sir.
Next competitor, serial number 6, Kesto of class 10, Blue House.
Good afternoon, respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends. Today, I am going to speak on a topic that is very important in our life, democracy. Democracy is made up of two words. Demos means power and kratos means rule. It means the rule of the power. Democracy is termed as the rule of people. India is termed as the largest democracy in the world. But as the Aristotle have said that democracy is the best form of government by testing it. Democracy is also known as the best form of government because people get the chance to elect their representatives by casting their votes so that the misuse of power cannot be conducted on the people. Democracy is a very old tradition of choosing the ruler by casting our votes. Democracy is also practiced in many other countries such as the USA and Germany. But India's democracy is different because our constitution provides us to select what is right by listening to our conducts and giving us our chance to elect our representatives and share our thoughts. Lastly, I want to say that for being a good citizen is actively participating in democracy by exercising our rights. Thank you all.
Next competitor, serial number 4, L. Susan of class 10, Greenhouse.
Good afternoon, everyone. My topic is discipline. First of all, what is discipline? Discipline means doing the right things at the right time in the right way. In a simple word, it is what will help us to act with order, responsibility, respect, even when no one's watching. Discipline is of two types, that is self-discipline and imposed discipline. In a conclusion, discipline is the key to success.
Next competitor, serial number 3, S. Rohit of class 10, Yellow House.
A very good afternoon to all gathering here. A very good afternoon to my dear respected principal. Today, I come up with a lucky topic that is polo. Now let me start my speech. First, polo, also known as the Sagol Kangzai, is originated from Manipur. Its origin is traced back to Manipur. It is one of the ancient games that started from Manipur during the reign of King Kangba. Polo was introduced to the British officer at Kasar while playing a match between Manipur and other states. In ancient times, there is not exact length and breadth of the polo ground, but it is fixed in 225 yards and 115 yards in length and breadth. It's when let Curzons visit Manipur. The international polo in the international polo, the number of players was fixed to seven players on each team. In ancient polo, the goals are scored when the ball crosses the yards of the field. As citizens of Manipur, we should try to develop polo to international level. We should take our roles to develop the polo. By saying this, let me conclude my speech. Thank you all.
Next competitor, serial number 7, Kingston of class 9, Blue House.
First of all, a very good afternoon to all of you, respected judges, my dear friends. I myself, Kishan Mengbam of class 9A, roll number 25. Today, in relation with this program, as a representative of Blue House, I am going to share on a topic, Ningo Sakova. Ningo Sakova is a festival of Manipur. Ningo means married daughter, and Sakova means a grand feast. In this festival, the married daughters are called to their maternal home and enjoy a feast. Here, this teaches us the bond of affection between their parents and their married daughter. By saying this, let me shorten my speech here. Thank you.
Next competitor, El Ria of class 10, Greenhouse.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, my topic is honesty is the best policy. We all know that honesty is one of the best virtues that a person should have. An honest person is one that is trustworthy. In my opinion, honesty goes first among all the virtues. Thank you.
The last competitor is Brenny of class 9, Yellow House. Brenny, Class 9, Yellow House.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today I am going to speak about a very important topic, that is climate change. Climate change is the long-term shift in the Earth's temperature due to the accumulation of greenhouse gases. These gases are emitted from the vehicles, burning fossil fuels, and other contaminants. Because of this, because of this climate change, we are facing many problems like the glaciers are melting, and then there is a sudden increase in temperature. So we should keep in mind that we should not waste, we should not burn our fossil fuels, and then ban plastic, ban the usage of plastic, and then use hydroelectric and solar power. Last of all, I want to conclude that we should take a step to prevent this horrible climate change. Thank you all.
Those students who are gathering near the school gate, they scholars who are gathering near the school gate, you are asked to get inside the function hall immediately. This is the middle part of our function. You should not loiter around there. You should not go here and there. You have to sit quietly inside the function hall. Especially day scholars who are going here and there and gathering near the school gate, you are asked to get inside the function hall immediately.
Thank you, judges. Thank you, all the participants, all the competitors. Now we'll move on to the next segment of our event, the debate. The judges are Madam Sapana, Ms. Rajubala, Sir Indra Kumar. Please take the chair.
And may I request our respected principal to be the speaker of this debate competition. Debaters, you are allowed to speak.
Hello.
For the program of debates from LKG to class 10, the first participant, the first competitor, say number 1 is Rinku of class 10 as a supporter in the motion of school boarding provides better discipline than day scholar. Please come on the stage.
all the debating competition participants, listen carefully. Some rules and regulations that you will have to follow, I will explain. The time given for your speech is 5 minutes only. 5 minutes only. Warning bell will be sounded at 4 minutes. At 4 minutes, warning bell will be sounded. Don't panic when the warning bell is sounded. After the warning bell, you can speak 1 more minute. After the warning bell, you can speak 1 more minute. And final bell will be sounded at 5 minutes. After the final bell is sounded, you are not allowed to speak. Today's motion of the house is displayed here. One supporter will propose this motion. One supporter will speak on this motion. And just after that, one opposer will speak on this. One opposer will speak on this topic. Okay. It's your supporter. You can start your time. Then you will be given 1 minute more at the end. At the end, you will get 1 extra minute. After all the participants perform, you will get 1 minute. Likewise, the opposer who will open, the first opposer will also get 1 minute extra after all the participants perform. Okay, you can start. Time starts now.
A very good afternoon to all the respected speakers, my dear judges, my worthy opponents, and my dear audience. Today, I'm standing here before you all to strongly support the motion boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. So, first of all, we all know that discipline is the backbone of our success. It is the art of self-control, moral, patience, and the ability to push ourselves from our comfort zone. And when it comes to emphasizing such lifelong lessons, boarding schools clearly has a firm advantages over day schools, my dear judges. So, at first, what I want to say is that in boarding schools, every minute of a student life is well organized. Students are made to learn to manage their timetables efficiently by following strict timetable routines. And when the students follow these strict timetable routines constantly, they gain habitual discipline, which is very much important to achieve success, my dear judges, which is something that day schools cannot provide because of their limited time. And secondly, boarding schools provide students with self-reliance, independence, and responsibilities. We all know that when the students is away from their home, parental supervision, they must take care of their belongings, take care of themselves, and know what to do, what not to do at the right time. By example, in a boarding, the students are given their place to sleep, their place to bath, so they know how to use their things nicely. But in the home, the day scholars just usually depend on their parents by saying that I'm not feeling well. Like they will just find excuses not to do the things that they don't want to do, and their parent will do the things that their children say because they love their children much more than themselves. And in boarding schools, there is no such thing. The warden is strict. The warden will give him the right punishment if the students do the bad thing, which will help the student to build discipline. And thirdly, what I want to say is that boarding schools provide the students the ability or the opportunity to know about the culture and responsibility. Like when they meet a boy or girl from another religion, they must know how can he treat the friend that he want to talk. And there are also wardens who constantly look after the students, guiding them, giving them many moral lessons, and making them good citizens. But in a home, many day scholars are there who just waste their time after the final bell is rung. Now, my worthy opponents may argue by saying that in home, parents also give their students advices like moral lessons. But what I have to say is that, is it really common in our society nowadays? Because we all know that there are only like one or two parents or families who really give moral lessons to their children, thinking that their children should be successful. In most of the time, in this modern day, parents just give their mobile phone to their children and say that just play in a corner so that they don't have work and the student will not cry. At this juncture, the student discipline is gone because he has got addicted to the mobile phone in an early age, which is very bad, my dear judges. For example, who have not heard about Sainik Navodaya in Manipur? They are known not only for producing educated students, but for producing punctual, well-disciplined, well-mannered students. For example, we all know that the interview of active services like SSB, CDS, the candidates who got selected are most from this boarding institute because this boarding institute give them many benefits like telling them what not to do, what is the culture and religion of other places. But in boarding schools, the students don't have such opportunities. Now my worthy opponents will again argue by saying that in boarding schools, the students are forced to do the things that they don't want to do. But what I want to say is that, is there anything that we can gain without having pain? Because who have not heard about the proverb that no pain, no gain? By saying this, I will conclude. Thank you. So, the motion is true.
The next debater is serial number 4 of Greenhouse, Suzakanta, class 10, opposer.
Hello. Honorable Mr. Speaker, sir, according to my opinion and expect, the people around me want to do good thing by me, but I don't really want to do good thing, but forced to do, it's called a discipline, but not mean suppressing individuality. Freedom to express is not available in boarding schools. And boarding students cannot get their rights to freedom to express as their wardens and the rules and regulations wholly surrounded them. And whether your discipline meant not availability of freedom, can you give the answer? No, you cannot, because it is not correct. So first of all, the motion which is brought by today's house, that is boarding schools provide better discipline than day school, is totally wrong, and I stand as an opposer in front of you all. Now, I'm going to speak my valid argument. Firstly, global issue. There's a totally difference between the students who are residing at boarding and who are residing at home, mean day scholar, about the global issues. And most of the time, boarding students cannot heard about issues happening to world society. And as their rights and self-control were wholly inundated by the wardens, they start to agree with the words of warden. When their warden abides with them, they start to agree with the words of warden behind them. So how can you maintain your discipline in boarding anymore? In my opinion, the motion is wrong. Secondly, parents' love. Boarding students cannot get love from their parents as they are residing at boarding. But day school students, day scholars can get love from their parents, from their grandparents. And as a result, boarding students, mostly they start to show indiscipline to their parents. And our society will be broken down when they are go out from boarding. And parental love is very important according to my opinion. And there's a say, give me an educated mother, I shall promise you the birth of nations and educated nation, said by the Napoleon Bonaparte of France. And according to my opinion, parental love is more important, and parental love can bring a discipline to students, so the motion is wrong. And thirdly, holistic education. In order to get a holistic education, both teachers and students should have own responsibility of their own. But one of them from Treasury Ben's prize that boarding school increase the responsibility of students. According to my opinion, that is wrong, because boarding students cannot get even the rights to freedom to express. And how can he maintain discipline to their wardens? This is my question. But day school students can wholly bring up his discipline to the society, and responsibility of on can get from the parental love, so the motion is wrong. And fourthly, one of the most burning, teacher-student ratio. One warden is kept for only looking 50 to 60 students. But one of the top university in the world, even the Cambridge, that is Cambridge University, even in this university, for each and every department, one teacher is kept for only looking after 3 students. Whether your wardens who are looking for more than 50 to 60 students can discipline to his students. This is my question. You cannot, never, impossible. So the motion is totally wrong and going to the uncovered box, and you cannot pass this motion from the Honorable House. And lastly, atmosphere. Let us discuss in the context of Manipur. The atmosphere of boarding in Manipur is very bad. For example, when you see a group of students from boarding, whether they are good, I think no. Because they don't have the right to get freedom to express. So they start naughty, becoming naughty. And according to my opinion, the atmosphere, a learning discipline is depend on good atmosphere of the surrounding people, and good atmosphere of surrounding people can get from the home. So the motion is wrong, and from the above points that I mentioned, it clearly shows that the motion which is brought by today's house, that is boarding schools provide better discipline than day school, is so absolutely wrong. I strongly condemn to this motion to withdraw this motion from the Honorable House. Thank you.
My dear students, you are very noisy. You are very noisy. Next, Blue House, Survey number 3, Lansiendi of class 10 will support the motion.
A very good afternoon to you all. As a member of the Treasury Bench, I strongly support today's motion. Boarding school provide better discipline than the day school. In the early days, students start learning under the strict supervisions of the gurus, and they stay in the ashram under the strict guidelines given by the guru. Here, ashram means the boarding and guru mean the teachers. In those days, students were highly disciplined and educated because they learned discipline first of all. However, this discipline, character, and moral of the students are breakdown because the students staying in the ashram their system has completely collapsed. In the present day, students stay in their homes along with their parents, and their parents often induce their children in doing some unwanted activities like indulging with a mobile phone most of the time. From the above facts and figure, it is completely 100% justified that today's motion is completely correct. In the boarding school, student life under a strictly structured rule. Student life in the boarding school is very strict, but they learn very much cooperation among the students and a peer. Whenever a student seeing his or her peer studying very hardly and following the rules and regulation of the students, he or she might be induced to do the same. And this creates a competitive pressure among the students, and this will improve the discipline and the studies among the students. Most of their scholars spend their time in doing some unwanted activities and spending their time in using mobile phone. It is also proof that 99% of you discipline and morals are collapsed among the day scholar, because you may not know that the value of the discipline that we can learn from the boardings. And I want to say lastly that members of the opposition party are just like monkey in the zoo, because they are opposing today's motion, as they have not properly realized or understanding that the boarding school provide better discipline than the day school. Thank you all.
Next, Yellow House, Surrey number 1, Eureka L class 7 will oppose the motion.
Mr. Speaker, sir, today I would like to oppose the given topic. Boarding schools provide better discipline than the school. What does more boarding provides better than the day school? Mr. Speaker, sir. Thank you.
Next, Sarah number 2 of Red House, L. Lancienberg class 7 will support the motion.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I stand before you with firm belief and pride to speak in the favor of the motions. Boarding schools provide better discipline than the day school. Discipline is not a word. It is a way of life. It is what turns an ordinary child to an extraordinary human being. As the great saying goes, discipline is the bridge between goal and the achievements. And as that bridge is best built in the boarding schools, so Mr. Speaker, sir, the motions boarding schools provide better discipline, the day school is correct. Mr. Speaker, sir, in the boarding schools, the day begin before the sunrise. The bell ring, hundreds of the students step out of bed, neat and ready, standing in line for morning assembly. They learn to respect elders, to respect time, to respect rules. They don't study discipline, things, life. It's every single day. And now let's look at the day schools. After the schools, there are distractions, mobile phones, televisions, video games. And at home, friends may be busy, rules may be relaxed. Every teacher and every senior become a guide, shaping not just but the heart. As Swami Vivekananda was said, you cannot believe in God until you believe in yourself. And where does this belief come from? It comes from discipline. Discipline deeply rooted in a boarding school's lives. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is correct. Next, Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline is not about a punishment. It is about preparation for the real world. When boarding schools students grow up, they are ready to face challenges on their own. They don't wait someone to remind them of their duties. They already know what must be done. They live by the proverb, early to bed and early to rise make a man healthy, wealthy and wise. Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is correct. Mr. Speaker, sir, moving on the next opposers, think about the soldiers who protect our nations, the scientists who work day and night, the leaders who guide our nations. They all share one common thing, discipline. And many of them learn in boarding schools. They all share one thing. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is totally correct. Mr. Speaker, sir, lastly, it is about the perseverance and the tolerance. A tree that grows in the comfort nursery may look green, but the tree that faces the storm in open fields grows strong root. That is exactly what boarding schools do. They may strict, but they make you strong. Mr. Speaker, sir, in the day schools, discipline is taught in word. But in the boarding school, discipline taught in through their lives. It has become habit, a part of the soul. Mr. Speaker, sir, let me remind golden truth. Discipline is the mother of the success. Boarding schools are then mothers. We love firmness and guiding them, making capable, confident, and courageous. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, as the above the point indicates, the motion is undeniable true. I kindly draw the attention of the Mr. Speaker, sir, to pass the motions from these houses. Thank you.
Next, serial number 4 of Blue House, L. Princey of Class 8, will oppose the motion.
A very good evening to all of you. Today, I rise to strongly oppose the motion that boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Let me begin by saying behaviors comes from how a child is guided, what values are taught, what examples are followed, and what environment the students grows up in. Whether a child is a boarder or a day scholar, both can be equally good or bad in behavior, depending on these factors. Firstly, Mr. Speaker, sir, it is completely wrong to assume that boarders are automatically well-behaved. Yes, it is true that hostel life brings discipline. Students wake up on time, follow a timetable, and learn to manage themselves. But this is discipline by rule, not necessarily discipline by choice. A true good behavior is no fear of punishment or routine. It is about understanding why we should behave well, respecting elders, being kind, honest, and responsible. And this understanding can be developed at anywhere, at home, at school, or even in a society. Day scholars who live with parents learn empathy, cares, and moral values through family interaction. Sometimes boarders may not always experience deeply. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, sir, day scholars are often guided daily by their parents, who are the first teacher of life. They constantly learn lessons of love, respect, patience, and social manner. The family's influence cannot be replaced by hostel life. Many great personalities, scientists, artists, and leaders were not bothered, yet they had remarkable character or behavior. On the other hand, some boarders, due to lack of parental presence, homesickness, face emotional struggles, loneliness, sometimes peer pressure, which can even lead to negative behavior. So, living in a hostel does not guarantee good behavior. It simply provides only one kind of environment. Thirdly, Mr. Speaker, sir, behaviors depend on choice, not on location. That is, the students who understand moral values, who knows the difference between right and wrong, who respect others will behave well. He or she is live in hostel or at home. Mr. Speaker, sir, good schools, good teachers, and a good family environment, these three all together make a person personalities. That means discipline. We can find rude boarder and humble day scholar, as well as humble boarder and rude day scholars. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, how can we say that only one group make better discipline? Mr. Speaker, sir, it is like saying that only city students are intelligent or only rural students are hardworking. It is a biased statement with no truth. The students who learns moral values, respect, cares, honesty, kindness from parents, teachers, and society will always carry good discipline, whether he or she live in hostel or at home. Mr. Speaker, sir, in conclusion, I firmly believe that good discipline and good behaviors born from good values, not from boarder's life. A boarders may be disciplined, a day scholar may be polite, but both are capable of being a good human beings. It is unfair and untrue to say that only boarders make better discipline. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, today's topic, boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. It is an assumption. Just believe without proof. Thank you all.
The next participant is Y. Mangal of Greenhouse. He will speak in support of the motion.
I standing here to support the motion of the House. Boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Boarding schools emphasize discipline through their highly structured daily routine, like for classes, study time, meals, and many other activities. Boarding school students have fewer distractions and can focus better on their studies, many extracurricular activities, and character development, while day school students often face distraction at home, affecting their academic performance and discipline. They rely on parents for various tasks, missing out on the learning experience of independence and responsibility, which is crucial for building discipline. By depending on parents, they don't get to develop the discipline that comes from one's own tasks and time. This lack of independence can delay the development of self-discipline in day school students, while boarding school students learn to manage their tasks and time, developing self-discipline and responsibility for their own lives and belongings. This independence helps them to build disciplines that serves them well in the long run. And I hope that students can truly develop the self-discipline and responsibility necessary for success when immersed in a structured environment like boarding school. And I want to conclude that day school can only suggest discipline, while boarding schools can always enforce it due to constant supervision. Thank you.
The next participant is Enlan Jane Lee of Yellow House Class 8, opposer.
Respected judges, esteemed teachers, and my worthy opinion, good afternoon
to you all. Today I'm standing before you to present my arguments against the motion that boarding school provide a better discipline than day school. Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline is often misunderstood as a mere obedience to rule and regulations. A true discipline is much deeper. It means self-confidence, respect for others, and to make the right decisions even without a supervision. It is the inner discipline that determines a one person's real characters that is influenced by many factors, including child temperament and home environment. A boarding school may have a reputation for strictness, but a day school can actively in fostering disciplines, especially when parents are actively involved in their child education and schedule. Boarding students may obey rules in boarding school because they have to, not because they truly understand their importance. Once they leave that controlled environment, it is difficult to manage their same habits. Mr. Speaker, sir, in contrast, day school provide more balanced environment. They interact with parents, teachers, and peers daily, which help them to understand the values of disciplines. They are not forced to follow the rule, but rather encouraged to be responsible for their own actions. This helps them to develop self-disciplines, which is last lifetime. Mr. Speaker, sir, important point is that strictness does not always result in disciplines. Students need both freedom and guidance to become a responsible persons. Their school provide that balance. They give the student opportunities to make decisions and learn from their mistake, all within supportive presence of families. Mr. Speaker, sir, in short, discipline comes from within, not from compulsion. True discipline is not about the fear of authority, but about respect, responsibilities, and self-control. Boarding school may impose order, but a day school inspire disciplines through cooperation between home and school. Thank you.
The next debater is I, Kritina of Class 10, Red House. She will speak in support of the motion of the House. Mr. Speaker says, today's motions, boarding school give better discipline than day school. I stand here to strongly support these motions. Mr. Speaker says, discipline is not about punishment or rule. It is about learning, self-control, respect, and responsibility. And when it comes to true discipline, boarding school gave one step forward. Mr. Speaker, sir, I will highlight the points that support the motion so that the opposers member can understand the motion will be true till the sun rise in the west. Mr. Speaker, sir, firstly, it is about environment of discipline. In the boarding students, discipline is not just taught, it is lived every moment, from morning to bedtime, runs on time, every activities. And students learn to be punctual, neat, and orderly. In their school, students and disciplines and at the school get, as the last bell ring, students forget about their homework, manners, or schedule. So, as we all know that a true is known by its spirit, and students by its discipline. And the motion is correct. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, secondly, it is about independence and responsibility. In a boarding school, students take care of themselves. They wake up, clean, and respond, and they take responsibilities of themselves, and they improve their responsibility and self-confidence. And in their school, parents take care of their children, everything's about their homework, uniforms, and others. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, I would like to think that who learn discipline better and self-help is the best help. So, the motion is correct. Mr. Speaker, sir, thirdly, it is about consistent guidance and supervision. Students are taken care by the teachers from the mornings to bedtimes as by wardens in studies and others, conducts and manners. For their scholars, well, they are not taken care by the teachers. They only for the school hours. So I thought the boarders have more discipline than others. As a proverb, we all know that spare the rod and spoil the child. So the motion is correct. Mr. Speaker, sir, fourthly, it is about pure learning and team spirit. In a boarding, students learn about teamwork and they help each other. They respect and they know for feelings for others. And in their school, they play with their friends. Only just for they stay with the friends for the school hour. So they lack in living together. So they doesn't have team spirit. And for example, sports. And the motion is correct. And Mr. Speaker, sir, fifth, I want to say is that students are in boarding school about fewer distractions and focus. In borders, students are mostly focused on books, games, and others with their friends, not on screens. So in their scholars, they spend on social media, televisions, mobile phones. So borders have more discipline than the scholars. So the motion is absolutely correct. Last but not the least, I would like to say is that borders have more disciplines than their school. As many achievers proudly says that their life are guided through the boarding school. For example, AGP Abdul Kalam, he is an example. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, boarding school give better discipline than their school is true, and so there is nothing to argument against this motion. So, I request to pass the motions from the House. Thank you.
Next, serial number 5, Lakshmi Bai A, Class 7 of Blue House. Opposer.
Mr. Speaker, sir, today, as a member of the opposition bench, I like to oppose the motion of the House that is, boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Mr. Speaker, sir, I like to share that discipline does not depend on hostel walls. It depends on proper guidance and self-responsibility. As in the school, students balance to learn both home life and school life that build time management and real life discipline. Mr. Speaker, sir. Mr. Speaker, sir, boarding school students may follow strict routines, but it is often out of compulsion, not a self-control. Thank you all.
The next participant is A. Mirabai of Class 9 Greenhouse Supporter.
Good afternoon, Mr. Speaker, honorable judges, teachers, and my dear friends. I stand here to strongly support the motions that boarding school provide better discipline than day school. Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline is the backbone of education. It is what shapes a student's character, behavior, and prepare for them success in life. Boarding school is not only just a place to study, they were the institutions for instilling discipline and prepare for them success in life to the students. In boarding school, teachers are present to guide us. They correct when we go wrong. They celebrate when we are success. And in day school, students are often returned home after classes, where routines are different for everyone. Some may get distracted by mobile phone or televisions. And in boarding school, every time is organized. In boarding schools, students are stay together like a family, and they share whatever they have, and they learn how to manage time and things, and they learn many things from the teachers and from the surrounding. And in conclusions, I want to say that, Mr. Speaker, sir, I firmly believe that boarding school provide better discipline than day school. Thank you all.
The next debater is Jacqueline Caesar of Class 7, Yellow House. She will speak in opposition to the motion of the House.
Good evening, respected judges, teachers, and my worthy opponent. Today, I rise to strongly oppose the motions that boarding school provide better discipline than day school. Let me begin by saying this. Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline is not about living under pressure, fear, or control. It is about learning self-control, responsibilities, and moral value. And those lessons are best learned through real life, not in the closed wall building of a boarding school. Supporters of these motions may say that boarding schools are strict and organized. Yes, they are, but strictness does not provide equal discipline. In many cases, students in boarding schools simply follow rules because they are forced to, not because they understand why those rules matter. That is not discipline, that is obedience out of fear. Mr. Speaker, sir, let's not forget that parents are the first teachers of discipline. In their school, parents stay actively involving in shaping their children's behavior. They notice their mistakes, correct them, and guide their children with love. But in boarding school, this connection is cut off. Thank you.
Next, serial number 3, M. Jing K, Class 10 of Red House, supporter.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I stand here in front of you to strongly support the motion that is boarding school provide better discipline than day school. Firstly, discipline, as we all know, that it is the backbone of success, the art of self-control, punctuality, obedience, and respect for rules. And when it comes to inculcating such lifelong values, boarding schools undeniably hold the upper hands. Boarding school operate in a 24-hour structured environment. Every minute of the student day is well organized. Timetables are followed strictly and students learn to manage their time efficiently. This constant routine cultivates habitual discipline. Secondly, boarding schools foster independence and self-reliance. This independence builds inner discipline. Thirdly, boarding schools, the peer environment in boarding schools play a crucial role. When the students live together, they learn to respect other space, follow community rules. Now, my worthy opponents may argue that day schools allow the children to stay with their family and learn discipline from their home. However, family discipline is often inconsistent. It varies with mood, time, and circumstances. Parents may be busy, lenient, or overly protective. In boarding schools, discipline is impartial. Continuous and systematic. Discipline is not a one-time lesson, it is a lifestyle. By saying this, let me shorten my debate here.
Next, serial number 7, England W, class 10 of Blue House. Opposer.
Discipline. 60, 70 students, even a mother cannot discipline a child. Then, discipline is the key or the backbone of every achievement. Discipline is needed in every field, even in sports and personal life. So, I strongly oppose today's motion. Discipline is started from home, not from boarding. Only boardings provide only strict rules, strict routines and timetables. And how can this call a disciplined student? They can be called as yes, they are obedient, but they are not self-disciplined. Self-discipline is a real discipline. They are just maintaining their routines. They are hardworking, but they are not self-disciplined. So, my dear opponents, supporters, how can you support today's motion? I'm not speaking by looking unilaterally. I'm just looking both front and back. And my dear judges and Mr. Speaker, sir, I want to say that day schools provide better discipline than boarding schools. Day schools they encounter traffic rules when they get back from school, and they balance personal life and many other things. But boarding schools do not provide such kind of balance. They are just maintaining their routines, when to wake up, when to study, and when to sleep. They are just maintaining such. But day schools provide all the discipline, and they have their parents which need discipline, and they know the strict routines of their families. But how can you support this today's motion? And let me give an example. Many great personalities like scientists and many great inventors, they are not just brought up from boardings. They are not from strict routines, but they are from homes. They started from homes. Their mother and their parents, their guardians, teach them how to be disciplined. But teachers, I mean, I did not beg by the teachers, but I'm just expressing my opinions that teachers discipline students, but most of the time parents teaches discipline, and children follow strict routines at the boarding. Then in the boarding, many people pool together, but they are some of them may be indisciplined, but one disciplined students gather there, it may be indisciplined since they mingle with those indisciplined students. So I would like to oppose my dear supporters by not looking unilaterally, but by looking both front and back. And Mr. Speaker, sir, I totally want to withdraw today's motion. Thank you.
The next debater is serial number 5, Mary L. Class 10 of Yellow House, supporter.
Good afternoon, respected Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable judges and my dear friends. Today, I am standing before you to strongly support a motion. Boarding schools provide better disciplines than day schools. Discipline is the foundation of success and characters. Firstly, the daily routine of our boarding schools is strictly structured from waking up to meal, study, evening studies, light off, everything following a shared timetable. Such a regular patterns. Thank you all.
The next debater is serial number 4, Jewel N. Class 8 of Red House, opposer.
Mr. Speaker, sir, today's motion is boarding school provide better discipline than day school. At first, I also thought that the motion was correct. But when I go deeper and deeper with the motions, I realized that something is wrong with the motions. Because the real discipline must come from the home, by the family members, not from the school or by teachers. That's why on this stage, I rise to oppose the motion. By this, I don't mean that teachers do not provide discipline. Yes, teachers provide discipline, but most of the discipline provided by the teachers are about the rule and regulations of the school, not about the society. And Mr. Speaker, sir, I would like to give more reasons for why I rise as an opposer. Firstly, discipline should come from understanding and self-control, not from the strict rules or punishment. Secondly, being away from the family members can make the student lonely and emotionally disturbed. Without the warmth and moral guidance of parents, the children may follow rules outwardly, but there will be lag in the inner discipline. In this school, students learn to balance studies, home life, and social activities. This makes the students practice self-control in the real life situations, not just within the walls of the school. Moreover, discipline without freedoms leads to rebellion. Once the boarding students leave the strict environment, they may lose their self-control as they were never taught to manage this freedom nicely. Lastly, discipline should help in building characters, empathy, and understanding qualities that grows better in loving and guidance of parents and teachers together as seen in this school. And I would like to conclude by saying that the real discipline is not about the control, but about the self-realizations that is nurtured in this school. From the above points, I explained indicates that the motion is absolutely wrong, and I request Mr. Speaker, sir, to withdraw the motions immediately. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 6, TH Surjakanta, class 8 of Blue House, supporter.
Good evening, everyone. I am Kumuksam Surjakanta of class 8, debating for the motion, boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline, the backbone of success, is not just about following rules. It is about self-control, time management, respect, and responsibility. And if there is any place where these values are not merely taught but lived every single day, it is the boarding school. Mr. Speaker, sir, let me paint the picture clearly. In a boarding school, a student's entire day runs on a structured timetable, waking up early, attending classes, participating in sports, doing homework, all within the discipline system. There is no place for laziness, no room for procrastination. Every minute counts, every task matters. That's not just enforcement, that's education in responsibility. Mr. Speaker, sir, my opponents have said that these schools also teach discipline. Really? When the final bell rings, a day scholar steps out of school and into a world of distraction. Mobile phones, television, social media, peer pressure, and the so-called discipline dissolves into thin air. In the boarding school, however, discipline doesn't end at 3 o'clock. It continues 24 hours a day because the environment itself demands consistency and order. Mr. Speaker, sir, boarding schools cultivate independence and responsibility. These school students are often spoon-fed by parents. Wake up, finish your homework, get ready for school. But in boarding school, the student learns to be accountable for themselves. They wake up on time, manage their uniform, keep their dormitory tidy, and face consequences if they fail. That's not enforcement, that's education in responsibility. Mr. Speaker, sir, boarding schools build collective discipline. When hundreds of students live together under one system, cooperation, respect, and adherence to shared rules become second nature. Peer influence works positively. Students encourage one another to follow routines, maintain order, and perform better. Discipline becomes a culture, not just a command. Mr. Speaker, sir, boarding schools emphasize character and resilience. When you live away from home, you learn to face challenges, homesickness, responsibility, teamwork, all under disciplined guidance. These experiences force stronger, more mature individuals ready for the real world. As the saying goes, comfort never builds character. Boarding schools take students out of their comfort zone and set them into disciplined leaders. Mr. Speaker, sir, even research supports this claim. Studies have shown that boarding school students often demonstrate higher levels of punctuality, leadership, and self-reliance. compared to day scholars. The environment naturally encourages order, respect for rules, and time management, the hallmarks of discipline. Mr. Speaker, sir, let me end with this thought. These schools may teach lessons from textbook, but boarding schools teach lessons for life. Discipline is not about being watched, it's about learning to watch over yourself. Mr. Speaker, sir, I therefore strongly affirm that boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools, not by control, but by cultivation, not by punishment, but by practice. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 3, Debraj T. Heights, Class 10 of Greenhouse. He will speak in opposition to the motion of the House. He will be marked as absent. Next, Saknai B. K. Heights, Class 10 of Yellow House. Opposer.
Good afternoon, everyone, dear respected judges, teachers, and dear friends. I rise today to oppose the motion that boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Discipline is not something that depends on where we live. It depends on how we act or think. It is a matter of personal responsibilities and values, not simply a result of strict discipline or routines of hostels. Mr. Speaker, sir, first of all, I want to say is that day scholars live in a balanced environment and they have more advantage to learn moral discipline with their families. And finally, Mr. Speaker, sir, I want to say is that many people said that boarders have more discipline than day scholar because of their strict routines. But real observation shows otherwise. It is about their routines. But why? Some boarders fail in exam. And boarders have 24/7 supervision cameras and wardens, yet there are many frequent cases of groupism, fight, and arguments among them. That is not act of discipline. I strongly oppose. And lastly, Mr. Speaker, sir, I want to say is that discipline is about self-control and respect. Thank you.
Next, serial number 10, U. Jupiter, Class 8 of Blue House. Supporter.
Good evening, everyone. Today I stand before you to strongly support the motion that boarding school provides better discipline than day schools. First and foremost, boarding schools provides 24-hour supervision. Students are constantly guided and corrected not just in classroom but also in every part of their life duty. This constant watch helps them stay disciplined and of all time. Secondly, boarding school follow a well-structured routine. From waking up early, doing homework, and playing, and other extracurricular activities. This well-structured routines helps them self-control and follow a well-disciplined. Unlike day schools, boarding school provides an environment with fewer distractions. Some of my opponents may say that boarding schools, in boarding schools, teachers beat the students and corrected their characters. But there is a proverb that no pain, no gains. And unlike day schools, boarding schools provide an environment with fewer distraction. They are limited to access to watching mobile phones, playing, and teachers and wardens are always present to correct their characters in boarding schools. Lastly, day school students depend on their parents on doing a work, but in boarding schools, students learn to manage their goods, doing a work, and everything. So, therefore, it is clear that the motion boarding school provides better discipline than day school is totally wrong. Let me conclude my speech here. Thank you.
Next, serial number 8, Tauba S, class 8 of Yellow House, opposer.
Today, I stand here to strongly oppose the motion of the House. Boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline is not just about waking up at 5 a.m., marching in a time, or following a timetable like a machine. True discipline means self-control, responsibility, respect for others, and the ability to take the right decisions when no one is watching. And these qualities are not available to boarding schools. Mr. Speaker, sir, first and foremost, discipline begins at home. Parents are a child's first teachers. In day schools, children spend time both in school and at home, allowing them to receive consistent guidance and discipline from their families. Boarding schools, no matter how strict, cannot replace the emotional and moral support given by parents. Mr. Speaker, sir, secondly, strict rules do not guarantee self-discipline. Boarding schools often enforce discipline through punishment, restrictions, and constant supervision. But discipline is created through fear doesn't last. In day schools, students learn to manage their time, balance schoolwork and responsibilities, and make their own choices. This develops real self-discipline, not forced obedience. Moreover, Mr. Speaker, sir, a healthy emotional environment is essential for discipline. Many boarding schools may face loneliness, homesickness, stress, and sometimes bullying. These emotional struggles can lead to anxiety, depression, and rebellion behaviors. On the other hand, their schools provide daily support from their family members, helping them to stay emotionally strong and disciplined. Mr. Speaker, sir, another important point is social learning. Their school interact with the society every day. They travel, meet people from different backgrounds, and experience real-life challenges. This real-world exposure teaches discipline, patience, and social responsibilities. Boarding schools are closed environment, limiting social learning to a small hostile match. Also, Mr. Speaker, sir, let us not forget that not all boarding schools are the same. While some are managed, well managed, others may have poor supervision, lack of trained staff, or unhealthy peer groups. Mr. Speaker, sir, finally, the most the discipline is not about controlling children like soldiers. It is about building confident, responsible, emotionally strong, and ethical human beings. These schools give independence with support, guidance, and learning with love qualities that shape disciplined individuals. To conclude, Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline is boarding schools may provide controlled discipline, but day schools give balance, socially strong and emotionally responsible. By saying this, let me continue.
The next debater is serial number 11, Chinglemba, class 9 of Blue House, supporter.
Mr. Speaker, I'm standing here before you all to support the motion boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Discipline. Discipline, as we all know, it is the backbone of success. That means the bridge between goal and achievement. It is the art of self-control, punctuality, obedience, and self-respect. Firstly, I want to say is that boarding schools operate in a 24-hour structured environment. Every minute of a student's day, from waking up at dawn to lights out at night, is well organized. Timetables are followed strictly. This constant routine cultivates habitual discipline, something that day schools with their limited hours can really achieve. Secondly, I want to say is that boarding schools foster independence and self-reliance. Away from home and parental supervision, students must take responsibilities for themselves. Waking up on time, maintaining their belongings, completing the assignments, and following the rules. And in contrast, many day scholars depend heavily on their parents for even the smallest tasks, keeping their belongings and reminding them to study. The peer environment in the boarding schools makes a crucial role. There are house masters, wardens, and mentors who gradually monitor and guide the students. in boarding. And remaining discipline is just not imposed but internalized. And in contrast, the scholar students release at the final bell and leaving the rest of the days open to distractions, irregular study habits, and irregular study habits and negative influences. So lastly, I want to say is that boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Thank you.
Next, serial number 11, Salam Kingston Singh, class 7 of Greenhouse, opposer.
Attention, quiz participant, senior quiz participant, you are asked to report here immediately.
Good afternoon to all. Today, respected judge, honorable speaker, and my worthy opponent, I stand before you to speak vehemently against the motion that boarding school provide better discipline than day school discipline. Mr. Speaker, sir, it is not a product of confinement, it is the outcome of conviction. It cannot be imposed by rigid timetable or constant surveillance. Discipline stems from within, from understanding, responsibility, and moral guidance, not from external control. Boarding school may enforce obedience, but obedience is not discipline. Mr. Speaker, sir, my opponent may argue that the strict routine or the regulated lifestyle of boarding school cultivate discipline, but I disagree. What they cultivate in most cases is compliance, born out of fear of punishment or authority. Once the authority is removed, such discipline is collapsed. On the contrary, day school encourage students to make choices and face consequences within the broader framework of family and society that nurture the self-discipline, the only kind that truly lasts. Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline is not merely about punctuality or silence in corridor. It is about social awareness, emotional balance, and responsibility. In boarding school, students are often far isolated from family, which is the first and most important institution of discipline. Deprived of parental warmth and personal guidance, many students either become submissive or rebellion, neither of which signify true discipline. Mr. Speaker, sir, in this school, education and home life work hand in hand. Both the teacher and the parents share moral responsibility of shaping a child's character. A student learns not only to maintain silence in the classroom, but also within the realities of everyday life, balancing study, family, and social duty. This harmony of influence breeds genuine discipline, not the artificial, fear-driven discipline of confinement. Mr. Speaker, sir, this boarding school, in their attempt to follow order, often stifle individuality. Students live under constant scrutiny with a little room for decision making. How can decision grow where there is no freedom to choose? Discipline is tested in freedom, not in confinement. In their school, with their balance of responsibility and liberty, encourage decision making and accountable. They're the very essence of mature discipline. Psychological studies have shown that extreme regimentation lead to anxiety, resentment, and rebellion. When discipline is forced, it loses its moral value. Lastly, I want to say that discipline should not produce robot, it should produce responsible citizen. Boarding school may train obedience, but day school train conscience. In the real world, it is not those who follow others blindly, but those who govern themselves wisely who succeed. So, therefore, I assert with all humility, with my utmost conviction, that boarding school do not provide discipline, they provide stricter control. Discipline born out of understanding is better than discipline born out of fear. Discipline is not about silence in dormitory, it is about integrity in the heart. Discipline is not following order, it is knowing what is right and doing it even no one is watching. And then, Mr. Speaker, sir, respected judge, is that kind of discipline that day school, no boarding school, nurture the best. Thank you all.
Next, serial number 6, Pamba, class 7 of Yellow House, supporter.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I rise to speak in the support of the motions that boarding schools provide better discipline than the day schoolers. Discipline is the backbone of the success, and I strongly believe that boarding schools teach it far better than the day schoolers. Even can for the following point. Mr. Speaker, sir, the first point, supervision. In boarding schools, every student is under the constant watch and guidance of teachers and wardens day and night. As there is a proverb says that, a stick in the time saves 9. It means correcting child's mistakes earlier prevent the bigger problem later. In day schoolers, the supervision ends when the last bell rings. After they go home and often falls into the distractions like TV, mobile phones, and social medias. Boarding, on the other hand, ensures 24-hour disciplined environment. Example, Sainik is known for producing the punctuality and responsible children because of their strict supervision system. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is true. Many opposers may argue that boarding schools expense a lot of money. But, Mr. Speaker, sir, my view is that higher in the money, higher in the value. That's all. Mr. Speaker, sir, let's move to the second point, regular routine. In boarding schools, every student follows a strict timetable from morning to the bedtime. This develops the time management and punctuality. As the old says goes, time and tide waits for none. In day schooler, the students may attend the class on time, but once they go home, there is an irregular lifestyle, no regular routines, and the studies are often replaced by social media. Thus, boarding students learn the time discipline while the day scholars struggle hard to maintain it. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is true. Mr. Speaker, sir, third point, teacher's guidance. In boarding schools, the teacher acts as mentor and guardians. They does not guide us only in studies, but also in moral and emotional too. As there's a proverb says that a teacher is the candle, light, and others while consuming itself. However, in day scholars, the parents may spoil the child by giving them too much comfort and freedom. As there's a proverb says that too much care spoils the child. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is true. Mr. Speaker, sir, fourth point. Equality builds humility and manner. In boarding schools, every student eats the same food, wears the same uniforms, follows the same daily routines. This develops the equality in discipline, humility, and respect for others. As there's a proverb says that a man was made by a manner. In day scholars, the differences in the background and will sometimes create the jealous and pride. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is true. Mr. Speaker, sir, the fifth point, challenge builds strength and discipline. Boarding life is not an easy life. Students learn to manage the homesickness, responsibility, and rules. As there is a proverb says that a smooth cheese does not produce a skillful seller. This creates emotional strength and discipline for individuals. However, in day scholars, surrounded by the family comfort, often lack such kind of mental toughness. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is true. Mr. Speaker, sir, lastly, discipline is taught by the environment and habits, not by the words. In boarding schools, this atmosphere is ensured for every hour of every day, while day scholars simply cannot.
As Aristotle said it, the root of the education is bitter, but the fruit is sweet. The hard life of and boarding may seem very hard, but the fruit is success, respect, and character. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, I kindly draw the attention of the Mr. Speaker, sir, to pass the motion from the House soon. Thank you.
The next debater is serial number 7, Kaidem Winson, class 9 of Red House, opposer.
Respected judges, teachers, and my friends, I stand here today to strongly oppose the motion that boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. Let me begin by asking a simple question. What is discipline? Is it wearing a uniform neatly, walking in straight line, and obeying every instructions out of fear? Or is it something much deeper, a state of mind, a self-control that guides a person, even when no one is watching? Real discipline, my friends, doesn't come from rules or restrictions. It comes from understanding and awareness. And that is exactly where boarding schools often fail. In boarding schools, students are made to follow a fixed timetable. They wake up, eat, study, and sleep at specific hours. Not out of choice, but because they are told to. Yes, this appears to be discipline, but only on the surface. Their obedience is often the result of fear. Fear of punishment, fear of authority, fear of losing privileges. And that is not true discipline. But can fear ever create true discipline? Of course not. Fear may control the behavior for a while, but it never changes a person from inside. A student who always follows rules out of fear only learns how to act disciplined, not to be disciplined. On the other hand, day school students live in a more natural environment. They go to schools, return home, balance their studies, family and personal responsibilities. They make choices and get their consequences. Through this freedom, they learn true discipline, self-discipline. They are not watched every minute. So when they choose to do the right thing, it's not because someone forced to do it, but it's because they understood why it is right. Discipline, my friends, is not about control. It's all about character. You may control the activities of a student, but you can never control his heart. You can make a student follow orders, but you can never make him value them. Therefore, to say that boarding schools provide better discipline is just like saying a cage teaches a bird how to fly. The bird may still stay inside, but it doesn't mean it has learned freedom. True discipline, my friends, is when a person understands the right thing to do. Not out of fear, but out of conviction. And that kind of discipline can be learned anywhere, in day schools, at home, or even alone, as long as one has the will to learn. So I firmly say, discipline doesn't depend on system. It depends on the soul. Boarding schools may produce well-behaved students, but only self-awareness produces truly disciplined human beings. With this, let me end up my speech. Thank you.
The next participant is serial number 9, T Heights London, class 8 of Yellow House, supporter.
Today's topic, boarding schools provide better discipline than their schools, is absolutely right in my opinion. I strongly support it because boarding schools provide better discipline than their schools for their all-round education. of a child. We often see that boarding schools are seen to be providing more discipline to the students better than their schools due to their highly structured daily routine, which teach us punctuality, self-reliance, and time management. We see that some parents may also thought their children are struggling a lot or suffering or giving harassment by the teachers because of some activities that is not liked by the teachers. We see that we all know boarding school students learn how to coordinate each other and help each other and try to control itself, that is self-control, and begin to live like a family. Boarding schools provide proper guidelines to the children. As we all know that discipline becomes from proper guidance. A student becomes a disciplined student when there is proper guidance. So boarding schools are always provided better discipline than their schools. Boarding students can easily concentrate to their studies as they are far away from all those TVs, that is televisions, radios, mobile phones, etc. So lastly, I want to conclude that we also know that boarding schools provide better discipline than their schools. Thank you.
Next debater is THOUNAOJAM class 7 opposer Blue House, serial number 9.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I rise to speak against the motion boarding school provide better discipline than day schools. Supporters may believe that discipline means waking up on time, wearing a tidy uniform and following orders. But true discipline is not about control, it is about self-control. And that is why I strongly believe day school nurture real discipline than boarding school. Mr. Speaker, sir, as the wise proverb says, discipline is not tough, it is calm. It grows from love, guidance, and understanding, not from strict timetables. Mr. Speaker, sir, I will deliver the points that make the motion is absolutely wrong. This motion will true only when we can count the numbers of stars. Mr. Speaker, sir, first, discipline begins at home. Discipline begins at home. Day school allows children to learn both school at home. Parents and teachers together self-assign manners, habits, and morals. In boarding school, however, the sign is away from home, away from that emotional guidance. How can we expect moral discipline when the roots of family bonds are missing? So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is wrong. Mr. Speaker, sir, second, fear is not discipline. It grows. Fear is not discipline. In boarding schools, strict rules, punishment, and rigid routines are often mistaken for disciplines. In day schools, on the other hand, in day schools, students learn to manage rules out of respect and responsibility. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is wrong. Mr. Speaker, sir, third, emotional development matters. In boarding schools, Mr. Speaker, sir, lastly, I want to ask some question to supporters. Does strictness mean discipline? Does living away from home guarantee good behavior? And good behavior. Boarding schools may make obedient students, but day schools make strong, emotionally strong, self-aware and self-disciplined students. Thank you.
Next, Greenhouse serial number 5L Susil of class 10 will be the opposer.
Mr. Speaker, sir, today I stand here to speak against the motion boarding schools provide better discipline than the school. Mr. Speaker, sir, first of all, discipline is the art of self-control, responsibilities, freedom, and moral understanding. It must be developed naturally and not through compulsion. But boarding school force the student to follow strict rules and rigid timetables, which may make the student obedient but not self-disciplined. On the other hand, their school enables parents and teachers to complement each other so that the student can manage both academic and personal life, laying down the foundation of real discipline. Secondly, let's remember that discipline is best developed through love and understanding, but not through control or punishment. In their school, parents teach teachers teach the students at schools, and the parents impose what the teacher taught to them. On the other hand, in boarding schools, students are deprived of emotional support. The feeling of being away from home, from family may lead to homesickness, anxiety, and depression instead of discipline. Thirdly, in their school, students learn to manage their time and prioritize tasks without being overly In conclusion, when the students are out of boarding, the student cannot manage their time and cannot do things which they want to do. But their school enables students to manage their time and tasks. So when they are out in the boarding, they can manage their living. Thank you.
Next, Blue House serial number 12, TH Johannesburg, class 7, will be the opposer.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I am standing in front of everyone to speak against the motion boarding school provide better discipline than their school. I strongly believe that discipline is not about living under strict rules. It is about learning self-discipline and value from within. And for that, their schools are far more efficient than boarding school. Mr. Speaker, sir, I will give the vivid point to show that boarding school provide better discipline than their school is undeniably wrong. It will become true only when swallowed can empty the ocean water. Mr. Speaker, sir, first point. True discipline comes from value within, not from force. In boarding school, discipline is often imposed. Students follow strict rules because they are forced to, not because they know the value. As the proverb says that you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make it drink. Real discipline should come from understanding, not from fear. In their school, students learn self-discipline, naturally balancing school, home, and society. They can make responsible choice even when no teacher is watching. We can discuss the scholar who manage homework, tuition, and family duties learn practical discipline useful in real life. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is wrong. Second point, family guidance build moral discipline. The scholar return home daily where their families and their guardians guide their behavior and reinforce values like honesty, respect, and patience. As the proverb says that charity begins at home. The home is the first school discipline. In boarding school, the absence of parents may lead to emotional gap and loneliness, which sometimes result in rebellion or peer pressure. As many pathologists note that children who grow up without daily family support struggle with emotional discipline later in life. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is totally baseless. Mr. Speaker, sir, third point, over strict rule kills individual thinking. Boarding school often emphasize uniformity and obedience, leaving little space for creativity and personal decision making. As the saying goes, all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. But in their school, student learn. But in their school, student learn self-discipline, and respecting their cultural tradition, etc. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is wrong. Fourth point. Balanced life build self-discipline. The scholar learn to balance study with family responsibilities and social life. Yes, the proverb says that too much of anything is good for nothing. The balanced environment of the scholar prevent over strictness and over freedom that may lead to stress, homesickness, and rebellion against the strict rule. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is wrong. Fifth point, emotional gap or social life. The scholar learn self-discipline and cultural tradition. But a boarding school may create temporary discipline, but the scholar create true self-discipline useful in life. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, the motion is wrong. Lastly, discipline is not about obeying discipline is not about obeying the bell. It is about obeying one conscience. It's obeying about one conscience. Their schools prevent students follow real life lessons and family values. After all, the parents are the best teachers, and the classroom is the first student classroom. So, after all, the above point shows the motion is wrong, truly wrong. I kindly draw our attention to withdraw this motion.
Next, set number 13, W. Kesto, class 10, Blue House.
Good evening, Mr. Speaker, respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends, today I stand here to strongly oppose the motion that boarding schools provide better discipline than day schools. First, Mr. Speaker, I want to say that boarding schools may provide strict discipline to the students, but I want to ask a question. Can discipline be opposed by force? No. Self-discipline is very important in our life. Second, boarding schools may provide independence to the students, but independence doesn't mean staying away from home. It means that managing our time and responsibilities by our own. Day scholar students learn to balance social life, education, and family problems by their own. By staying in a confined area like a boarding, students forgot to interact and socialize with the people. Lastly, I want to say that day scholar schools are more exposed to the society than boarding school students. Thank you.
Next, Amom Lintoy, class 7, row number 9, Blue House, serial number 14.
Good evening, Mr. Speaker, sir. Today, I rise to speak against the motion that boarding school provide better discipline than day school. At first glance, boarding school may appear to be the temple of discipline. Strict routines, fixed schedule, uniform, inspection, and countless rules. But, ladies and gentlemen, following order is not the same as being disciplined. Mr. Speaker, sir, let us first understand what true discipline means. True discipline is not about fear. It is about self-control, self-respect. It is not about being what. It is about knowing what is right and doing it, even when no one is watching. In boarding school, discipline is often forced, not chosen. Students wake up when the bell rings, eat when the bell rings, study when the bell rings. Every moment is decided for them. Yes, they follow rules, but they do so because they must, not because they want to. That is obedience, not discipline. In a day school, students must learn to manage their own time. They must to wake up on time, finish homework, balance home life and school life. Mr. Speaker, sir, discipline that depends on bell will stop ringing when the bell stop ringing. But discipline that comes, bell will ring in your heart forever. Boarding school may train habits, but day school train hearts. That is why, Mr. Speaker, sir, I stand firmly against the motion that boarding school provide better discipline than day school. Because discipline isn't about control, it is about character. So, Mr. Speaker, sir, please withdraw the motion. Thank you.
Okay, there was the last debater. So Rinku Kumuksam of class 10, as he was the first of supporter, he can take 1 minute in favor of the motion.
A very good evening. So, in this juncture, I want to say that my worthy opponents have said that boarding schools provide freedom. Yes, they provide freedom. Freedom to play games and the freedom to eat whatever they want to eat, the freedom to do whatever they want to do. Whether it is good or bad, they don't care. They just give freedom to do whatever they want. Yes, they give freedom. It is right. I don't oppose it. But the freedom that they give is somewhat wrong because the parents may love their children, they may give discipline, but when the parents don't look, the children will just play mobile phones since they have full freedom. And for the thing that my worthy opponents have said that the boarders will talk in the back of the wardens, but I want to say that that is for the students who don't know how to respect their elders because they are not taught in their home, which is the problem of home, not the boarding. And my worthy opponents have also said that
Discipline does not come from punishment, it comes from love, harmony. But I want to say that, how? How it is possible? Discipline is not something which is sweet. It is a thing that is bitter. It is the hard work that they have to endure. Thank you.
Next, Sujakanta, class 10. He can take 1 minute to oppose the motion.
Hello. Honorable Mr. Speaker, sir, as the prime mover of today's motion, agree that boarding school can provide unity, but I want to agree with it. Boarding school cannot provide unity because there is no self-confidence between the students. And self-confidence can get from the loves of parents and by the appreciation of the grandparents. And secondly, one of them from the transcripts apprised that many eminent persons were brought up from boarding. This is totally wrong, in my opinion. And lastly, I want to ask to the audience, according to your opinion, whether today's motion is right or wrong. So, as the opinion of today's audience, I strongly condemn to this motion that is boarding schools provide better discipline than day school is totally wrong, and I kindly draw the attention of Mr. Speaker, sir, and to remember to withdraw this motion from the Honorable House. Thank you.
Okay, get ready for the next competition. Okay, listen carefully. Listen carefully. Most of the debaters, may be opposer or supporter, forget that there is a speaker to whom you are presenting your points. To whom you are presenting your points? Are you presenting to judges? Are you presenting to the audience? You are presenting your points to the speaker. But most of the competitors forget that there is a speaker. Mr. Speaker, sir, like that. You have to call Mr. Speaker, sir, and you have to present your points to the speaker. No, turn the face toward west. Turn the face toward west. Turn the face toward west. Toward west. Then one team will turn back toward us. Lairo yare. Move toward south. Move toward south. Placards. Taranjit. Blue, green, red, yellow house placards. Bring pro. Blue, green, red, yellow house ki placards in the pro. 하던하고 하면 사이기 extemporary speech 기도. extemporary speech 기도. 하던하고 box 좀더 바로.
Students, please maintain silence. Now it's time for senior quiz, and the quiz master will be Sir Shanta THOUNAOJAM. The timekeeper will be Sir Guru Das. And the mark scorer will be Sir Shyamsan. The quiz master will be Sir Shanta THOUNAOJAM, the timekeeper will be Sir Guru Das, and the mark scorer will be Sir Shyamsan.
Blue, green, red, yellow. Okay, team 1 will be team A, blue house. Team B, green house. Team C, red house. Team D, yellow house. Direct question will be started from blue house. And as you know, for the direct question, we are giving you 10 seconds. But for the indirect question, we are giving you 5 seconds. And 10 points for the direct question. And 5 points for the indirect question. Okay? Then another one, since the time is becoming late, we are not going to pick up all the subjects. Say suppose for class 9, 10, there are 3 subjects in science. We will pick up only 2. But the subjects should be chosen by you. Do you want physics? Do you want chemistry? Do you want biology? You have to choose. Like that, when the turn comes, I will ask you to choose. So let us start from science class 7, 8. Let's start from class 7, 8. Class 7. This is of class 7. And direct question goes to team A, blue house. Your question is, blue house, Some of the clocks can measure time intervals as small as 1 billionth of a second. Some of the clocks can measure time intervals as small as 1 billionth of a second. What do we call 1 billionth of a second?
Billy note.
Wrong. Question is passed to greenhouse.
Sir, nanosecond.
Okay. Correct answer. 5 point goes to greenhouse. Now this is the direct question of greenhouse. Your question is, insects have small openings on the sides of their body for breathing. Insects have small openings on the sides of their body for breathing. Name the small opening of the insects. Greenhouse.
Sir, spiracles.
Full point goes to greenhouse. Now this is the direct question to red house. Litmus paper. Litmus paper turns its color when dipped in both acidic solution and basic solution. Question is, what color does blue litmus paper turn in an acidic solution?
Red.
What is the answer?
Red.
Okay. Full point to red house. Then yellow na. Oh, yellow house. Sorry. Yellow house answer. Is it? Okay. Bonus point to yellow house. Then direct question goes to yellow house. When carbon dioxide gas is passed through lime water, when carbon dioxide gas is passed through lime water, it turns milky due to the formation of a substance. What is the name of the substance so formed?
Calcium carbonate.
Calcium carbonate, full point to yellow house. Now, this is the science round of class 8 and it will be started from greenhouse. Greenhouse, this is your direct question. Greenhouse, class 8. Which type of cell is present? Which type of cell is present in bacteria?
Prokaryotic cells.
Full point to greenhouse. And now, direct question goes to red house. Seismometer is a device. Seismometer is a device. What natural disaster is measured using a seismometer?
Earthquake.
Full point to red house. Yellow house, this is your direct question. Polyester, PET, PET. PET. It is a familiar form of polyester. What is the full form of PET?
Polyethylene terephthalate.
Say again.
Polyethylene terephthalate.
Polyethylene
terephthalate.
Polyethylene
Terephthalate.
terephthalate.
Sir.
Can you spell? Can you spell?
Yes, sir.
Spell.
POLYETHYLENE TEREPHTHALATE.
LATE. Polyethylene. Are you saying?
Yes.
Polyethylene. Okay. Question is passed to Blue House.
Polyethylene terephthalate.
Question is passed to Green House. Question passed to Red House.
Polyethylene terephthalate.
Polyethylene. All are wrong. Question is passed to audience. Anybody? No one. No one. Polyethylene. Polyethylene. It is polyethylene, not ethylene. Subject teacher, what is the correct answer? Subject teacher. Okay, full point to Yellow House. Section number 2. Name the body part. Okay. Then direct question to Blue House. Yellow House ki full point niko. Direct question to Blue House. Name the body part which vibrates. Name the body part which vibrates when we speak. Blue House.
Vocal cord or larynx.
Okay. Full point to Blue House. Now class 9 or class civics, science, class 9, 10, 9 and 10. Physics. What is this? Class 9 and 10 science. What does it mean? 9 bio, 9 bio, 9 bio ani shu bro. Silai ji shu ji. Amin ta de khabak to de gyamin ta de. Nangon de sina ba thabak si de ba. Hagi ta yawani thabak. Hang de hairo. Na te sikaram mana. Now is the round of class 9 science. Now is the round of class 9 science. Only 2 subjects will be picked up. Only 2 subjects will be picked up. This is the first round. And next round of class 9 science will come. Okay, in this first round, Red House What is the subject that you want to pick up?
Physics and biology.
No, for this first round. Physics. Physics. Okay. Write down physics. Physics is allowed. Physics. Next time they cannot select physics. Then, audience, why are you making noise? Teachers, control the students. What is the quality or characteristic of musical sound which enables us to distinguish a shrill sound from a hoarse sound, even though the two sounds are of the same intensity? Do you want to repeat the question? What is the quality or characteristics of musical sound which enables us to distinguish a shrill sound from a hoarse sound, even though the two sounds are of the same intensity? Is passed to yellow house.
Pits.
Pits. Full point to yellow house. And yellow house, this is your direct question. And what is your subject? Huh? What is your subject?
Chemistry.
Chemistry. A non-metal P, a non-metal P combines with a metal Q. P and Q. P is metal, P is non-metal, Q is metal. They combine to form a compound. The valency of P and Q are 2 and 3 respectively. Say the molecular formula of the compound. Valency of P is 2, valency of Q is 3, P is non-metal,
Q2P3.
Q2P3, full point. Now, blue house. What is your subject?
Biology.
Biology. Listen carefully. The lining of kidney tubules and ducts of salivary glands is made of a special type of tissue. Once again, the lining of kidney tubules and ducts of salivary glands is made of a special type of tissue. This tissue helps in the absorption, excretion, and secretion. What is the name of this tissue?
Nephron.
What?
Nephron.
Then pass to greenhouse. Pass to red house.
Glandular tissue.
Then pass to yellow house.
Sir, please repeat the question.
Say again?
Please repeat the question.
No, the indirect question cannot be repeated. Question is passed to audience. No one. The answer is cuboidal epithelium. Now, direct question goes to greenhouse. What is your subject?
Chemistry.
What?
Chemistry.
Chemistry, class 9. Colloids are heterogeneous mixture. Colloids are heterogeneous mixture consisting of two parts or phases. Colloids are heterogeneous mixtures consisting of two parts or two phases. Then, name the which disperse. Name the colloid. Name the colloid of which dispersed phase and dispersion medium are both solid. Solid. Both are solid.
Solid soul.
Huh?
Solid soul.
Solid soul. Full point. Then, from yellow house, we have to start second round of science. Right? Right. Second round of science, class 9, will be started from yellow house. Yellow house, your direct question, and what is your subject? First time. Biology question. Epidermal cells on the aerial parts of a plant secrete a waxy, water-resistant chemical substance. Epidermal cells on the aerial parts of a plant secrete a waxy, water-resistant chemical substance. What is the name of this chemical substance?
Cutin.
Cutin. Full point. Now chemistry. Your question is latent heat. Latent heat of fusion is the amount of heat energy required to change 1 kg of solid into. This is not chemistry. This is physics. Chemistry. Latent heat of fusion. Latent heat of fusion is the amount of heat energy required to change 1 kg of solid into liquid at its melting point. Okay. The amount of heat energy required to change 1 kg of solid into liquid is at its melting point is called latent heat. What is the latent heat of fusion of ice? Latent heat of fusion of ice.
0 degrees Celsius. 0 degrees Celsius.
Wrong. Question is passed to greenhouse.
3.4 into 10 to the power 5.
Say again.
3.4 into 10 to the power 5. Joules. 3.4 10 to the power 5 joules.
Then red house.
3.5 into 10 to the power 5 joules per kg. 3.6 into 10 to the power.
Yellow house. Question is passed to yellow house.
3.34 into 10 to the power 5 kilojoule. So 3.34 into 10 to the power 5.
Okay. Question is passed to audience. No one. 3.34 into 10 to the power 5 joules per kg. Per kg. Then question is passed to greenhouse. A question, direct question goes to greenhouse. What is your subject?
Physics.
Last time you selected physics.
No. Chemistry.
Okay, physics. Your question is when a sudden jerk is given on a carpet, the dust particles are thrown out due to a type of inertia. When you suddenly jerk to a carpet, the dust particles are thrown out due to a type of inertia. What is the type of inertia associated with it?
Inertia of rest.
Full point to greenhouse. Now, finish. Okay. Class 9 science round is completed. Now is class 10 science round. And questions should be started from blue, is it? Yeah, blue. Blue House, this is your direct question. Class 9, 10, Science round 1. What is your subject? Class 10, Science round 1. What is your subject? Huh. You have to say that one. I'm asking to you. I'm asking to you. You have to say that one. Red House. What your class 9 round is lab, right?
Yes.
Red House, what is your subject?
Chemistry.
First time you selected physics.
Yes.
Chemistry class 9. Your question is evaporation of liquid depends on 4 factors, 3 of which are temperature, surface area, and wind speed. What is the another factor?
Decrease in humidity.
Okay, don't say decrease, increase, just say humidity.
Humidity.
Okay, full point. Now, class 10, Blue House, class 10 Science, direct question goes to Blue House. What is your subject?
Chemistry.
Chemistry. Acid present in food materials are generally called organic acids. Organic acids are present in food materials. Name the organic acid which is present in leafy vegetables. Say again.
Ascorbic acid.
Full point to Blue House. Then Greenhouse. This is your direct question. What is your subject? Class 10 Science?
Sir, physics.
Physics. Listen carefully. A current carrying circular loop. A current carrying circular loop having an anti-clockwise of electric current is hanging in front of a student who is facing toward east. The student is facing toward east. The student is facing toward east. The current carrying circular loop is having anti-clockwise electric current. Okay? A current carrying circular loop having an anti-clockwise of electric current is hanging in front of a student who is facing toward east. Have you understood up to this? Have you understood up to this before question comes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In which direction of the loop will the north pole of the loop be located?
West.
Western side
Western side of the loop.
of the loop. Full point to Greenhouse. Red House. This is your direct question. Class 10 subject?
Physics.
Physics. Myopia is a defect of vision due to which the eye is not able to see far objects clearly, and this defect of vision is rectified by using a concave lens. Myopia is rectified by using concave lens. Teachers should control the students. Myopia is rectified by using concave lens. The far point of a myopic eye is 250 centimeter. The far point of myopic eye is 250 centimeter. what would be the power of the concave lens that you have to use to rectify the defected eye? Power of the concave lens to be used for rectifying.
0.4 diopter per meter.
0.4
diopter.
diopter. Okay, full point to red house. Yellow house. Class 10 subject. What is your subject?
Bio.
Bio.
Yes.
Bio. The forebrain, the one part of a brain, the forebrain has separate areas specialized for smell, hearing, sight, and so on. The forebrain has separate areas specialized for smell, hearing, sight, and so on. Which part of the forebrain controls hunger and fullness of our stomach? Question is passed to blue house.
Hypothalamus.
Hypothalamus. Bonus point to blue house. Okay, second round. Science second round for class 10 goes to greenhouse. What is your subject? Second round.
Sir, chemistry.
Chemistry. Chemistry. Class 10 second round chemistry. Okay, listen carefully. We use a white powdery substance in surgical bandages for supporting fracture bones in the right position. Do you understand the question up to now?
Yes, sir.
What is the chemical name of the substance?
Gypsum.
Pass to red house.
Calcium hemihydrate.
Say again.
Calcium hemihydrate.
Pass to yellow house.
Sir, plaster of Paris. Plaster of Paris.
Chemical name.
Calcium hypochlorite.
Pass to blue house. Pass to audience. Calcium sulfate hemihydrate. Hemihydrate. Then question is, direct question is for red house. Subject, red house. No. Oh, yes, yes, red house, your direct question.
Biology.
Biology. Okay. IBWL. IBWL is a government organization for wildlife protection. What is the full form of IBWL?
Indian Board of Wildlife.
Okay, full point to red house. Yellow house, what is your subject? Class 10?
Chemistry.
Chemistry. Chemistry, chemistry. Listen carefully. When ethanol and ethanoic acid is heated in the presence of a little concentrated sulfuric acid, ethanol and ethanoic acid are treated in the presence of, are heated in the presence of a little concentrated sulfuric acid. At that time, a sweet-smelling compound, which is generally used in making perfumes, is formed. What is the epoch name? What is the epoch name of the compound's form?
Star.
Epoch name. Question is passed to Blue House. Pass to Green House.
Ethyl acetate.
Second.
Ethyl acetate.
Ethyl acetate. Ethyl acetate. Ethyl acetate. Okay. Ethyl ethanoate or ethyl acetate, same. So bonus point to Greenhouse. Then, no, class 10 second round. Blue House, have you got second round, class 10?
No, sir.
Blue House. Second round.
Biology.
Biology. The left and right side, the left and right sides of a human heart are divided by a wall of tissue. Left and right sides of human heart are divided by a wall of tissue. What is the name of this wall?
Bob.
Wrong. Greenhouse.
Bankevas.
Wrong. Red House.
Septum.
Bonus point to Red House. Listen. All of you got second round of class 10. Is it? Is it? All of you got second round of class 10. Now, let us see the mark score by each team. Up to now, Blue House score 25 points. Green House score 60 points. Red House score 45 points. Yellow House score 50 points. All the teams are competing very closely. Now is the mathematics round. And this round should be started from from Greenhouse. From Greenhouse we have to start. Greenhouse, class 7, mathematics. Direct question goes to Greenhouse. What is the name of the solid? What is the name of the solid that has only one surface, face?
Sir, sphere.
Full point to Greenhouse. Red House. What is the order? What is the order? What is the order rotation? Order rotation. What is the order rotation of a figure having rotational angle 120? Order rotation.
3.
3. Full point to red house. Then yellow house. Yellow house, this is direct question to you. 60 days to 24 hours. 60 days to 24 hours. 60, the ratio. 60 days to 24 hours. 60 days to 24 hours. What is the ratio? What is the simplest ratio? What is the simplest ratio of 60 days to 24 hours?
Six is to 15.
6 is to 15. Wrong. Blue house.
5 is to 2.
Wrong. Green house.
60 is to 1.
Full point to green house. Bonus point. Bonus point. Now is the direct question to blue house. Supplementary angle. Supplementary angle. Okay. What is the supplement angle of 69 degree? What is the supplement angle of 69 degree?
One.
Say nicely.
111.
111 full point to blue house. Then we have to start from red house. Direct question for class 8. Class 8. Direct question starts from red house. If A can finish a work in n days, the person A can finish the work in n days. Then, what part of the work can be finished by A in 1 day? In 1 day.
Please repeat the question.
A is the person. He can do a work in n days. Then, what part of the work, what is the part of the work that can be done by A in 1 day? Pass to yellow house.
A by N.
Pass to blue house.
N by A.
Pass to green house.
1 by N.
1 by N. Bonus point to green house. Then, question to yellow house. Yellow house. Yellow house, listen carefully. If the base of a prism is a polygon of n sides, the base of a prism is a polygon having n sides, then what is the number of faces of the prism? What is the number of faces of the prism? Yellow house.
5 N sides.
Wrong. Blue house.
N side.
Huh?
N side.
Wrong. Green house.
3N.
Wrong. Red house.
N.
Wrong. Audience. No one. N plus 2 sides. N plus 2. Now is the direct question to blue house. coordinate axis. I'm going to ask you the number of coordinate axes. How many coordinate axes does a 3D plane has? A 2D, two-dimensional plane has. How many coordinate axes does a two-dimensional plane has?
Two.
2. Full point to Blue House. Then greenhouse. This is your direct question. Exterior angle. Exterior angle. I am going to ask you the measure of exterior angle. What is the value of an exterior angle of a regular is it decagon? Dodecagon or bukain? Decagon it should be. Class 8, whose is this? Decagon. Decagon. What is the measure of an exterior angle of a regular decagon? Is it decagon or dodecagon? Decagon. What is the measure of the exterior angle?
144 degree. 18 degree. 18 degree.
18 degree wrong. Red house.
36.
36 degree wrong. Red yellow house. Blue house.
Eighteen.
30 degree. Then class 8 finish 9 and question should be started from yellow house, I think, right? Yellow house. Yellow house class 9 round. The ICF of polynomials Px and Qx is very noisy. The ICF of very noisy. The ICF of the polynomials Px and Qx is 5x plus 3. ICF is 5x plus 3 and the polynomials are Px and Qx. What is the common zero of polynomial Px and Qx? Common zero.
Minus 3 by 5.
Full point to yellow house. Then blue house. This is your direct question. Blue house. This is your direct question. 1 plus 10 square, 45 degree. 1 plus 10 square, 45 degree. Do you note down this expression? 1 plus, note down this expression. 1 plus 10 square, 45 degree. 1 plus 10 square, 45 degree. Blue house, this is your direct question. What is the value of this expression?
2.
2. Full point to blue house. Greenhouse. This is your direct question. This is your direct question. Find the coordinates of the centroid. Find the coordinates of the centroid of triangle ABC. where A is equal to x1, y1, B is equal to x2, y2, and C x3, y3. A equal to x1, y1, x1, comma, y1, B equal to x2, comma, y2, C equal to x3, comma, y3. Then find the coordinates of the centroid of triangle ABC. Greenhouse.
x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3, y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3.
Sarang loy namne. Sarnobo. You are wanted. Okay, listen carefully. What is the need of making noise? What is the need of making noise? What is the point? Ha. Ha. Okay, full point to greenhouse. Then, red house, this is your direct question. Some of the roots I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you some of the roots. And the quadratic equation, note down the quadratic equation. 5x square minus 3x plus 7. 5x square minus 3x plus 7 equal to 0. This is the quadratic equation. And what is the sum of the roots? Sum of the roots.
Minus 3 by 5. 3 by 5.
What is your answer?
3 by 5.
Okay, full point to red house. Class 10 mathematics round. We have to start from blue house. Is it? Class 9 direct question is started from yellow. Then blue house. Class 10 mathematics direct question goes to you. Blue house. Okay. The formula S equal to R theta. The formula S equal to R theta. Here S is the arc length, R is the radius in the same unit, and theta is the sectorial angle. What is the unit of theta? What is the unit of theta?
Degree.
Degree. Wrong. Greenhouse.
Median.
Median. Wrong. Red house.
Radian.
Radian. Bonus point to red house. Greenhouse, this is your direct question. Greenhouse, this is your direct question. Arithmetic progression. From the arithmetic progression, the question comes. A is the first term. A is the first term. D is the common difference. N is the number of terms. And L is the last term. A, D, N, L. A is the first term. D is the common difference. N is the number of terms. L is the last term. Then say the formula to find the nth term of an AP. Nth term. Sum of the nth terms. Sum of the nth terms of the AP.
N by 2 A plus L.
N by 2.
Whole A plus L.
N by 2.
Whole A plus L.
A plus L. Full point to greenhouse. Then red house, this is your direct question. What is the coordinates? of the midpoints? What is the coordinate of the midpoints? Joining the lines, joining the points. One second. There are 2 points. Their coordinates are 4, 7. And another one is 6, 9. The 2 points, 4, 7 and 6, 9. When the 2 points are joined, what is the midpoint of the joining line? What is the coordinate of the midpoint joining the lines of the points 4, 7 and 6, 9? Do you understand the question?
5,8.
5,8. Full point to red house. Yellow house. This is your direct question. From probability. A letter is chosen at random. From the word Eureka. Eureka. E-U-R-E-K-A. Eureka. A letter is chosen at random from the word Eureka. Find the probability that the letter is a vowel. The letter is a vowel.
2 by 3.
Say again.
2 by 3.
2 by 3. Full point to yellow house. Finish. Then, the remaining part of the quiz competition we will conduct later on. For today, it will be shortened here, and at this moment, let us know the point score by each and every team.
Up to hello. Up to now, Blue House score 55 points. Green House score 100 points. Red House score 80 points. And Yellow House score 70 points.
This is not the end. All the teams have chances. You have to try harder. In the remaining rounds that will come. Okay? Okay?
Okay, you can come down from the stage. Loosen.
Do you want to know the total points scored by your teams after today's competition? Blue House score 760. Yellow House score 690. Green House score 865. Then Red House score 990. Though in the remaining 2 days of literary meet, try to improve, try to get more points in the days in the remaining 2 days. Okay, listen.